Hello and good evening, everybody, and welcome. Oh yeah, this is my usual time. We don't do daylight savings until next week.
Use whip.
So I think y'all are an hour behind usual, right? So hey, welcome on in. This is a Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2. A puzzle of flesh.
I hear that's how sex works. It's a little bit like a puzzle.
It's a puzzle of fetish.
Tab A, slot B.
Oh, here comes Ori. Heckin' Ameki, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. Holy heck. Genich, Fletcher, Zbart, Jas Fadson, and Alicia, welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Oh my gosh. Aranthil, how's it going today? So, hey, heck, Ameki, the amount of support that you've thrown at my channel is outstanding. I just thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. What I want to know is why they removed the hint system from the first Phantas-murr-agOwOria. Oh, the big skull face that goes, "Go and check the barn," if you need like a hint. So, this game is a weird one. I don't usually do like content warning stuff. But this game, like, even at the time, kind of pushed the limits of what you could show in a video game. So, it's a late 90s game, it's a product of its time, and it's got some blood and gore like the first game did, but it's also got some really clumsy, very 90s depictions of, like, mental health care, bad mental health care, some parental abuse, and like kinky sex. So,
Do we want to mention
Hey Jim, how you doing today?
I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it that doesn't both spoil it and be too much.
Yeah, it's a very strange one, and I totally don't blame anyone if you don't want to engage with this one. It does have, like, by pushing the envelope like that, it does do some interesting things, I think. But Alicia, you made affiliate. Congrats! Heck. I mean, the opening menu is 2 hands pulling a gaper. Oh god.
It's the kinky video game version of Goatsy. Or is it just goats? Do we have,
I think it's Goatsy. I think Goatsy is the canonical pronunciation. Congratulations! Heck!
If you don't know what goats and or Goatsy is, you are baby.
But hey, this game has, canonically, a main character that is a bisexual guy. That's something you don't see in anything.
Ever.
Ever. So that's nice. So I'm gonna... I think if I start a new game, it'll play the intro, but should I play the intro? And a gay character who's not a stereotype? Yeah, he kind of comes off that way in places, but for the most part, he's a very three-dimensional character and treated fairly well.
He's just kind of there, if my memory serves.
So, yes, I think some things in this game are good, and then there's some things in this game that are clumsy and very 90s. So, take that for what it's
Waiting
worth.
for you to play this since you played the first one. Also, I just finished my first day back to work after exactly 2 months.
Aw, cool fire. Alright, I'm gonna watch the intro. Also, the first Phantasmagoria was on 7 discs. This one, I think, was only on 5, but they compressed the video down to shit. So it's gonna look like this.
He's having a severe psychotic episode. Keep your hands away from his mouth. Real potential for violence. Watch him.
So yeah, this is kind of what I meant about like clumsy 90s depictions of mental health care. Isn't that great?
I don't think that man's ever been to medical school.
Are they gonna bring in the machine that goes ping?
It goes ding when there's stuff.
Strap yourselves in for some good old-fashioned flesh puzzling. He could not be more strapped in. This is as strapped in as he gets.
I'm just picturing they're like spinning this chair around. The first thing they do is they just spin the chair repetitively.
Because they gotta show it as a bad place, maybe? Kind of. They're showing it bad. It's supposed to be bad on purpose.
For context, these people are not the good guys. Like, not even like the misguided good guys.
Oh, Zell says, "Hi Yeen, sorry I missed your stream. I was playing Fallout 76 with the significant other, and I've gotten so deep in it because of my week off work." Oh, heck yeah, Arinza. Thank you for asking. I'll go ahead and give you a link right here. Go ahead and
Murphocevic, I really don't know so much of what we just saw. Like, he's got very 90s genes, but the stuff they're using on him is very 1950s. Also, I'm pretty sure that was just like a sport mouth guard they had in his mouth, not like an actual light guard.
the soundtrack is so funky. Executive producer Ken Williams, who was, I believe, the co-producer on the first Phantasmagoria, because Roberta Williams was the producer, and then her husband Ken Williams was like an associate producer, and then I guess he took over on this one. So oh man, Bill. BFX. What sound effects we're gonna have in this game? This game is on both on GOG and on Steam.
Wait, didn't we?
Oh, see, it's gonna. I knew it. Why do they give you the option to play the intro if you can do it twice?
Oh god, this is the part where we have to
Look
like
at him.
find his
Oh.
wallet.
Okay, this is cute. So it's like, okay, if your mouse is in the middle, he's looking in the middle, and if you move your mouse over here, and go over here, or it's over there. See, like, follows where you're looking. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I watch being played, but don't want to bother with myself. Yeah, for sure. Jim, were you serious about streaming Edith Finch, though? Because I'll watch that. He does totally look like the AVGN. He does a little bit, yeah.
Like, if you took AVGN and, like, stretched him out a lot.
Yeah.
And made him more, like, neutral looking and less interesting. If that makes sense. Maybe it's just, I think he probably looked fine if he wasn't so freaking
Very
pixelated.
attractive.
Real movie and dump it into a video game. Him, David Cage. Phantasmagoria, a puzzle of flesh. Just in case you forgot what game you were playing, it's right there on your inventory menu. Yeah, those scan lines are weird because they only show up during like the FM, like the full videos, right? Because right here it looks fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not wrong, Zell. He's gonna solve a puzzle of flesh.
And then go home for another kink sesh.
Oh, that's cute. So are all these people developers? I don't think so, actually. I think they hired people to do the acting in this one. Or at least they were credited, so... Oh yeah, we got today's mail. How do we read the mail, though? I think there's a place we have to go to in the house. Keep muting during phone calls. Aww. Thank you, Taylor. I hope you get a chance to take a break soon. Oh, okay, we gotta use it on our character. Alright, it's cool. Val, how you doing? What is a nerd? A miserable little puzzle of flesh. But enough talk. Read your mail. Hey, Zerzes, how you doing? Okay, so we took a photo out of our mail and then we put it on the table. I think that's what happened here? Nope, different photo. Okay. Punched in for another 3 hours. Oh, heck. Sexy postcard. Okay, there's like a puzzle icon up here. What is... Oh, we can search for on-line help. I'll bet that's still going.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that little Sierra logo. Oh my god.
That's cute. Alright.
This looks like they should be like...
Saves. Okay.
I don't know, in a Batman game.
I could kind of see it, yeah.
Or like... the Animaniacs or something.
Okay, there's a map. There's video playback. That's handy. Look at this photograph. Oh, okay, so we can look at it.
Honestly, that's a cute picture.
This is cute. I do not like that the mouse cursor points to the right. This is very weird. To Curtis Craig. I dream about you. I feel your hands on my body. I taste your mouth on mine. When I wake, I can still feel your breath on my neck, and I shiver with pleasure. And I shiver with anticipation.
Okay, now Bun's not gonna say anything for about a year.
Patient. I want to see Quantic Dream do Phantasmagoria 3. It'd be just as problematic as the others and twice as unintentionally hilarious. I think I agree with this, yeah. I'd be down for that.
Blob.
Not yet.
Going today, huh? Hey, how are
I think
you?
this is a Reddy, and I think her name is Blob, if I remember correctly.
Let's get back to it.
And she's adorable. Dang, is this how people did sexting in the olden times? Yeah. You had to, like, take a Polaroid of, like, your genitals and then put it in an envelope and then mail it to someone if you wanted to send them a dick pic. It was a whole complicated thing. Don't send those cash on delivery either. Never turns out well.
Childhood's End, The House Next Door, Murder Beach. I've read every book I own at least twice.
Did he say Murder Beach? That sounds like a great book. Actually did happen frequent. Really? Heck. Oh my gosh. This rat was the writer's real-life rat. The rat had a partner that was on set the whole time. Oh, this is amazing. But if you were to film your cat sleeping, would that be a Rocky Snorer picture shot? Yes. Yes, he snores so loud you wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, we call him Wheeze Beast.
Mm-hmm. He's so wheezy.
And honky.
Curtis looks so nervous. Oh my gosh. Also, you joke about finding porno mags in the woods, but that legit happened to me once. Like, we found some wooden box in the woods. Like, me and a few friends. It was just full of softcore. I don't know why. Like, couldn't you just keep it in your house? It's very weird. Ooh. Oh, there's a condom. Okay, we got a screwdriver and this photo. And what is this, a candy bar? Ah, granola. Weird. One day it disappeared. Huh. Yeah, what a weird place and time. Alright, now we have our screwdriver. Okay, we've got a granola bar, and we've got a photograph of parents. Whose parents? We may never know. Huh. Claire, I feel like that should be refrigerated. I feel like it would be a better idea to refrigerate that. Alright, have we done everything in the house? I think we've done everything in the house. The law is you leave forest porn
His
for the
name
next
is Lucky
generation.
Bun. The Q stands for Cutie Pie.
Heck! Nova, thank you so much for the resub. Heck, and using your Twitch Prime here. I appreciate you. Gosh. It. Dimension! Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Gosh. Y'all are lovely. Hey Nave, how you doing today?
No wallet.
Gotta find my wallet. I pressed keys bad. If I were a wallet...
I heard that, Curtis.
I heard that, Curtis. If I were a wallet, I would be in like a desk drawer or something.
No wallet.
Okay. I'm glad that the developers also thought that and put that dialogue there. Like, that's good. That's good game design. 12 best video game couples that are relationship goals. 6 was James and Mary from Silent Hill 2. I remember seeing that. Like, if you thought that, you didn't understand that game.
Blob?
Wait, are you blaming the rat for putting your wallet under the couch? Do you have experience with copious amounts of mayo in the woods? No. None whatsoever. I don't know, Zarsis. I can't figure it out.
Rat. You stole my wallet. Admit it.
That wallet's bigger than she is. Okay, I think the puzzle is we need to use the rat on the couch.
Alright, you little snot. You drag my wallet under there, you can just go bring it back.
This is definitely
Blob.
from the same company as King's Quest.
Blob, come out of there.
Great. Now the wallet and the rat are stuck under the couch.
How I'm stuck under the couch.
Heck.
How the world's stuck under the couch.
We're gonna have to send a cat in to go get the rat. Ariane, hello, and welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Hello, Raiders.
And send the
Gosh.
dog after the cat.
Yep. Welcome to some nonsense. This is Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2, a puzzle of flesh.
Hey, Blob.
Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2, a
Can't
fine
endure
kettle
when
of
the app
fish.
witches.
Gotcha.
What up, witches?
Very good. All right.
Oh. Okay, we've bribed the rat out with a granola bar. That makes sense. And now we put Blob back in her cage. Perfect. Heck. And how do you find these weird train wrecks?
That actor was told, okay, Paul, now I want you to express annoyance that your rad blob won't drag your wallet out from under the couch in action. And he nailed it.
He nailed it. He did. Kellith, in my defense, this one is this one's pretty well known. Like, this is from the makers of King's Quest. This was like Sierra at the height of its popularity. Oh, good to see you, Ariane. The game's good. It gets weird. I'll let people know, like, content warnings when stuff's gonna happen, but,
Phantas-murr-agOwOria, a puzzle of blip.
puzzle of blip. Mlim. Oh, right, okay. So we can put our key card in our, inventory. Okay. Oh, there it is, okay.
This was post King's Quest, but pre Tim Curry yelling space.
Yes. I've got, I think, a weirder game next week that is also pretty well known, but... Blim. Oh my gosh, I haven't been doing any sound effects. What sound effects am I gonna do? Ripper. Oh, I should do Ripper at some point, but I watched Parchment Scroll play it, and that game, whew, it's some moon logic to the extreme. Kara, how you doing today? Okay, anytime we go to the Dreaming Tree or we go to the therapist, stuff gets but let me see here. Harvester? I don't know. Harvester's weird. It's really funny. It's it's a strange bad game, but also it's got some really awful uncomfortable shit that I'm not sure I want to deal with.
Yes,
Oh,
space has been
thinking
uncorrupted
about
by
it.
capitalism, until the outer worlds corrupts it with capitalism.
it's like a Chili's. Yeah. Oh, it's good to see you, Hobbit. Thank you so much. Because yeah, there's some really weird homophobia and stuff, and it's depicted as hey, it's homophobia because it's supposed to be a 1950s sort of thing, so it's supposed to be bad and dumb and gross, but it's still there, and yeah, honestly, the blood and gore and stuff I can deal with, but I don't know. Oh yeah, just go to work and hop in the supply closet. Yeah, for sure, Kosei. And the thing is, like, I think there's a way to engage with, like, problematic media, that's, like, healthy. Like, it's just, you're totally able to do that, I think, as long as you're, like, recognizing, what's going on. But, also, it just makes it less fun. I don't know. Oh. Curtis looks so uncomfortable when he's standing in the middle of a room, you know? There's someone out there being like, but it's a parody and thinking it's okay because of that. Yeah, like... Yeah. Kind of horror game. Yeah. They had to cut it? Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, don't you stand awkwardly in the middle of rooms? Yeen, can you comment on this?
Is not all sex just a puzzle of flesh? All of us Nico Blanc pieces machine orbitant bobs together seeing what will fit. Trying to find where we fit in amongst the greater fleshgestalt of humanity.
Basically, yeah. I mean, you know. You could just tell he was not in the original photo here. Yeah, there's some shots where they don't have to animate him, so
yeah, like here,
it looks like he's here.
Actually in this room, I think.
Yeah. But then if you
Claire
like,
deserves a medal for what they posted, by the by.
aww,
Oblong.
long. But yeah, and then in some scenes, it's just like, it's just a GIF in the middle of a JPEG. Yeah, like here.
Yeah.
Because they had to animate him, and they didn't want to animate the whole room.
My god, is this like... This fucking office has so many things, but they're just the fact that I can see a globe in that farthest cubicle. Who has a cube large enough to have a whole fucking globe in it?
Oh yeah, Barry Clary's Goral.
Goral, okay.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Thank you, Barry Claire. Sorry, I forget, and then I'm like, I can't remember. I'm having a minute.
You know, these environments, not the only JPEGing in this game.
That's later, honey.
1126, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers.
Oh, honey, look. It's 6:30. It's time for your daily
Unless I see
pegging.
a Paul Allen
Let's
Warner.
fucking go!
I love you.
What the heck, Curtis? Oh, right. Who is this guy?
I believe he's a dick.
I think that's
Oh.
correct.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm finishing up the
Fine,
Venom
you
document
nasty.
today. I was just wondering what you want me to try to start next.
Oh. Let's see.
I don't know what the J is for.
I think I'll put you on the documentation for Allotheria 9.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, Curtis. Nice work.
Oh, no, he's nice. Pegging of flesh.
Well,
Oh
eventually.
no.
We'll get there. I'm pretty sure it's against terms of service to do it on stream.
He does have a pretty slappy head, yeah. You know, some compression would be nice. Yeah, yeah. There's some compression involved.
You scared me, Curtis.
Oh, you weren't too scared of me last night, now were you?
There's always an office garden cubicle.
Well, get a room, you I guess they have a cubicle, it's fine.
I love you.
It's glorious.
Is going to have a
144
field day with this.
Yeah, this is like... dating people in a workplace is like... is usually not a good idea.
Yeah. Hard no on that shit.
Call it
The
HR.
color scheme at Oscorp is really something.
Why did we need this scene, though? It's setting up for later. Oh, this guy's the jerk. Maybe? Grim Magpie, my fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. Oh my gosh! Rakus, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How's it going today? It's so good to see you all. Oh my goodness, how's it going? Oh, welcome into Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2, a puzzle of flesh.
I feel like if I did that to Yin, sneaking up to Gobu, that is, not the kissing, I may end up with a fist through my face.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Honestly, Dr. Thallium, you're not wrong.
Just dating the whole workplace.
And like, that's anybody. If you come at me in my blind spot and grab me, the odds are that I am going to become very
Hey, Bob.
pointy and punchy.
Listen, if you're done with the Venom files, you mind if I borrow them for an hour or
It's
so?
not deliberate. Even Bun would get
Forget
treated
it,
that
rat
way if he
boy.
comes at me.
They wouldn't help you anyway. We both know that I'm the one that's gonna get that big promotion, so, piss off.
Thanks, Bob. As always, it's been a pleasure.
They made Bob such a likable three-dimensional character, I feel.
Do we ever get an explanation as to what they're doing? Like, what their job is?
I have no idea what their job is. They're working at some kind of, like, tech company, but then they've got, like... He's looking for, like... the files for, like, a specific client or something? I'm not sure. A pegging of Oscorp. Phantasmagoric.
So Yin admits to Bun needing to announce himself from the other room, informing Nin that he is entering, for fear of his life.
Sometimes. Something vaguely pharmaceutical? I think that's correct.
Dr. Thallium, again, you continue to be correct. If Bun comes around a corner too fast, I scream.
Beauty. Well, were you
I'm very
up
jumpy.
too late watching Beavis and Butthead, or organizing your stamp
It's like sharing a
collection?
house
Actually,
with
I was up early this morning.
Is this...
My rat
racehorse.
stole my wallet.
What's his character's
Yeah,
name? Tom?
a likely story. Yeah, you just couldn't haul your lazy butt out of bed, huh?
Aw.
That's fucking adorable.
I, on the other hand, have a social life.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I was out dancing until dawn. But here I am on time and fresh as a daisy.
A daisy, huh? You know, I could say something.
Don't you go there. Don't go there.
Actually, Kitty, this was back in the 90s
I'll
when,
have to
like,
see you
working
later,
in an
Moonbug.
office, you could still have shit in there that identified you as a human being.
Yeah, like printing out Dilbert comics. Or having a giant framed photo of your rat!
That's so fucking cute, though.
Oh, it's true!
Rats are wildly underappreciated for how cute they are.
Bob is such a pretty girl. This is the rat who makes all of the rules.
I saw that strange man moving his hips side to side. Bun, what did I just watch?
Curtis lumped him ready.
Oh, crap, I changed my password.
He was being sassy.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
what was it?
Oh god, the font. Is there a name for... Is this just Arial, technically? Arial font?
Oh gosh, at this point, like on this Windows 3.1
Like, I was just trying
bullshit,
to... Because, like, there's
I
gotta
don't
be a
know.
name for this type of font that's just so fucking... what it is.
Heck. They don't have a forgot password link? What the heck?
Paw.
I'm gonna call my heckin' pawbers.
Fishing down at the river with Paw.
Oh. Keep big pictures of animals at my desk. Yes! Maybe one of these post-it notes has a password reminder on it. I don't know. Maybe the password blob. Fun, what is the origin of pawbs? Pawbs has been like furry lingo for a couple years now. And like, I'm not sure what the exact origin of it is. I started using it after, I saw on Twitter there was like a video of one of the Undertale characters going, "What sheer heckin' pawbs?" And
Question,
pretty much been doing it since.
Pogs and poggers, like, cross-contaminated yet?
Pawbers. Pawb champ.
Hey, big time. What do you say we go out clubbing tonight, huh?
Yes, but
knows, you
this was the
might meet a
90s.
girl.
People didn't seem to realize
one
that
of those
keeping your
weird things.
password on a post-it note on that same computer was kind of a bad idea, security-wise. Pobgers.
Tipper Gore's social life is too fast for you. Now, go away, Spud Boy, you bother me. Somebody has to get some work done around here. I mean, we
You're
can't
banished
all
to
be
the
old
Shadow
man
Realm,
Warner's
buddy boy.
favorite.
Did he say Tipper Gore? That's like, that's a reference that aged well.
What even? I've heard that reference. What even is that?
Heckin', wow.
I love Trevor. End of message.
Trevor's amazing.
We stand Trevor in this house.
Aranthil? I know it might be a tough Aran pill to swallow, but you are a heckin' cutie. I think she was loudly mad at video games. That sounds about right, yeah. It was one of those, like, politicians. Let me check my options right quick. Game options. Oh. Both. This game has both of the options. Perfect. We've gone 110% 90s. It's 2 90s. Seated. There we go. All 2 of the options that there are in video games. I was looking for subtitles, but I guess we're gonna have to do without. But have you done Ripper yet? No. The puzzles in that game are incredibly frustrating, unfortunately. So I haven't gotten into it. What about Dom titles? There's a couple titles you could use for your Dom. Yeah.
History lesson. Joe Lieberman and Tipper Gore were founding members of the PMRC, responsible for slapping parental advisory stickers on music, with the exception of country music.
Hey, Treese. Could you please put the Sagawa file back onto the main directory? I'm gonna need it soon.
What will you give me for it?
My undying gratitude.
I'm sweating. Curtis, I'm checking it in right now.
Thanks.
Alright, who would know what our password is? How do we go about finding our computer password? Saga file? Something like that? Oh, I'll bet Bob does know. Password is what Curtis loves most in this world. Is it Blob? 6114 to call Bob. Yeah, right. Like, I want to talk to the king of the assholes. Heck. What happens if you dial 911? I'm not sure. Hey Bob, you know what my password is? Good talk. The password is Jesus. I learned that from a realistic hacking movie. It's probably swordfish, right? Blim. No? No talk? No talk. Only work. There we go. Blim. 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 Trust in the rat. Maybe we'll try Blob. Oh, do we actually have to type it in? I thought this was one of the blim. I thought this was one of those things where we had to like find it. But like, okay, I guess we do have to type it in. Blim. 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 Oh. It is Bob. It is Blob. Oh shit. Blim. Man, this computer security is getting really intense.
Scats, I said come on. Scats, everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody. Come on. Scats.
Scats. Hey, boo-boo-ya.
Please don't tell me he hallucinates big bugs punching him now.
No, Thallium, this game isn't that bad. Is this the wall of flesh? It's the puzzle of flesh. Oh, so we can't use our computer anymore? Okay. Okay. No more work. Curtis is like, yep, that's enough work for today. Figured out my password. And you know what? Mood.
Hey, my man, what's up? Jesus, what happened to your face?
I mean, I wouldn't use my computer anymore if a ghost punched me in the damn face.
Shit, I think I'm going nuts.
Curtis, what?
That's two-factor authentication for you.
I swear to God, I was just sitting at my desk, and somebody slugged me, but...
A ghost punched me. Can I be excused?
That sounds nuts, doesn't it? That's just totally psycho.
No.
Teacher, can I be excused for today? My brain is full.
Want some hospital medication?
When I got the flu,
is hard to do at the moment. Oh,
I thought Dolly Parton was in the closet with a chainsaw. Probably got a virus, Kurt.
Yeah, it's
The fucking cursed
probably
church house? Wait, what? Which one? Punched me in the damn face? He got punched by a ghost when he tried to log into his computer. Okay, we're done talking here. We'll see some bloody gore, slashing, and jump scares in this game. Let me see. I don't think there's much in the way of jump scares.
No, when I said Heimer smashed face the song.
I think there is a little bit of bloody gore, but not very much.
Trace? Ask you a question.
Anything.
There might be a cat scare at some point.
Do you think there are things in the world beyond what we can see?
I mean, technically, given Haraki eggs, there might be a cat scare at any time.
There's an old church someone bought as their house and turned into a scalping operation. It's just full of random
we're
stuff.
surrounded by things we cannot see.
Interesting.
Things we cannot see until we start looking for them.
Wait, was this before Smash Mouth? Did they get the name from this?
You get punched once. Once. And suddenly you get all conspiracy theorist on me? Come on.
Man, this reminds me of playing Phasmophobia, though. Remember when I got punched by that ghost? Anyone else hearing a high-pitched frequency? It's in the video. I'm sorry, Claire. There we go.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, Curtis. Why? Why all the secrecy? Are you ashamed of me or something?
No, of
I
course
thought you were
not.
playing that phobia game. Everyone
I just don't want everybody
was
knowing my
playing.
business, that's all. I want you all to myself.
Wait,
It's me with the
how
dream.
many women are hot for this guy?
Yeah, okay.
2 women and 1 guy. I know I mentioned it at the beginning of this stream, but like, this game, interestingly for a 90s game, has a canonically bisexual male protagonist, which is not something that I think exists in any other video game that I know of. I mean, I think you can in like some Mass Effect games or something, but like, kind of interesting. But everybody's hot for Curtis. I mean, look at him though. I mean, come on.
Honestly, the thing about him is that this guy would look more attractive if he would just like stand up a little bit.
Yeah, if he wasn't slouching, and maybe if he like wasn't wearing like a pocketed t-shirt.
It's not even that. Also, untuck the t-shirt. Who the hell tucks a t-shirt? The 90s were not kind to us on that idea.
Just get a button up, like a button up short sleeve shirt. I think he'd clean up nice.
Like, honestly, just untuck the shirt and stand up such that, like, your spine curves, like, back.
The only one who changes tabs due to how cheesy the dialogue got. No, it's real cheesy, though. Oh, okay, now we can get into our computer. We can put it in night mode.
Look, as batting for Team Bisexual over here, as somebody who can't sit right, that doesn't mean you can't
I just
stand
wanted my
right.
Exocuber and Cool Ranch Doritos. It wasn't much to ask.
Also, as I say this, I'm currently resisting the urge to just splorch myself all over the couch.
That's interesting, Lexi. I never got huge into the Mass Effect games, unfortunately.
Mass Erect.
There was fluffy bunnies in the other folder. I did see that. Trevor sent us an email regarding fluffy bunnies. This guy has a pair of bunnies, and the bunnies are really old, and one day he wakes up, and both the bunnies have died. He's really sad, and he can't stand the thought of never seeing them again. So he puts them in a silk-lined box, and he takes it down to the local taxidermy shop. He sets the box on the counter and says to the taxidermy guy, "These were my beloved pet bunnies. I want to keep them forever." Taxidermy guy says, "Okay, do you want them mounted?" "No," says the guy after a moment of consideration. "Just holding hands." Lewd.
Old Bunny Meister. Guys, I think we've got a new nickname. New nickname for the Bunny Meister.
Heck. Should we go with a straight reply? I don't think so. A funny reply or a sarcastic reply?
Oh, be funny.
I'll always choose being funny, yeah. These three animals, a lizard, a turtle, and a rabbit, all go into the fertilizer business together. Their business starts slowly, but after a while they start getting more and more clients and doing pretty well. They move into a cute little cottage together. One day this little possum lady asks them if they can get some rare African gnu crap for her African violets.
African violets are such shit to grow. Continue.
They drew straws and the rabbit was chosen to go to Africa and get it. Where's this going? I don't know where this is going. By the time he got back, several months had passed. He loaded up in his big old wagon with gnu crap and went to his old house. He was really surprised to see it had been sold, so he asked the turtle and the lizard in town, and everybody pointed to this huge mansion at the end of the road. Butler answers, and the rabbit tells him he's here to see the turtle and lizard. The buzzard looks down his nose at the rabbit, says, "Just a moment." So the rabbit waits, tapping his foot. After a while, the butler comes back. He says, "They are busy, sir. Mr. Lizard is down in the yard, and Mr. Turtle is out by the well." So the rabbit just looks at him and says, "Well, you can tell them that Mr. Rabbit is back with the shit."
Grown.
I don't like that one as much. I feel like the setup for that's like kind of lame. It's kind of lame.
It's all the way around the block just to get next door.
Right.
Thank you, Bunmeister. May I have another?
Curtis just isn't funny. Yeah, I don't think he's very good at it. That is a Shaggy Dog
Not
story.
all bisexuals can be humor powerhouses.
So I want to let you know I'm thinking about you. Have a good morning. I love you. Aww. Two guys walk into a bar. It hurt. Hey, little library, how's it going? Twitch is being rude and showing more and more ads lately. I see like a couple cents for them, but Felicia, oh my god. Ooh, I never played the second. Does it have hilariously overacted scenes like the first? It's got some. It goes to some weird places. Let's do a funny reply. You know, to my inbox, dearest, I could sprout wings of pure joy and fly over to your cubicle. Curtis isn't very romantic either. I feel like maybe we shouldn't do sarcastic to our girlfriend. I feel like that'd be... Oh, I'm sure it'll be a lovely morning. This is just the best job in the world. I'm so happy I could just shit. Like, that seems terrible. Okay, this one's good. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with the straights reply. I bet you've known that joke since the 2nd grade, and you were just waiting all this time to inflict it on somebody, weren't you? You know what?
Honestly, that feels very...
Mm-hmm. This is an appropriate response.
2. Jocelyn Rowan. From Human Resources. Please refrain from using company email accounts to conduct fraternization with other employees. Or at least come up with better lines.
Agree. Oh my gosh. Subject, fluffy bunnies. Alright, what do we got? Happy Monday. Oh, it's another one of these long jokes.
I father would call these shaggy dog stories.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to respond to every one of these. Oh yeah, Rocky's here too. Cubicle dating sim. Okay, this one's from Andre C. in Legal. If you haven't heard the good news yet, Wintech won the lawsuit brought against us by Miss Fionula? Is that Finonula? Fionula Jetter regarding our Cimmeril diet ad? Oh.
Silmoril. Not Moril, because then fucking Tolkien was, the Tolkien estate was gonna have words.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are the Cimmerils like a diet fad now? Hey Darthless, how you doing?
Melkor just took the Cimmerils out of his crown, ground them up, and started selling them. I can't think of... Actually, that would be a Sauron move. And it would... Oh, God.
Hey, look at how much weight Gollum lost.
No, that's the ring,
I
not
know.
the Silmarils. Don't make me come at you with my Tolkienness. I can't resist doing that.
Slimoril did not cause Mrs. Jetter's liver to shut down. That was caused by excessive consumption of mouthwash. Did not cause Mrs. Jetter to go blind. That was caused by reading in front of a color TV. Okay, this is fun. This is very 90s, like big tech company or big pharmaceutical company bad kind of like parody. This is cute. This is like something you'd see in Outer Worlds. It's fine. Satire.
Yeah, like, honestly, if there was a Middle-earth fad diet, it should just be like the Hobbit diet, in which you eat whatever the hell
Peter
you
Jackson
want
to
and
make
take
the
lots of
Silmarillion.
naps.
I dare him.
No one can make the Silmarillion.
No.
Nobody. Like,
It reads like VCR instructions.
okay, for the first chapter, it reads like VCR instructions. After that, it actually gets pretty legit. And the first chapter actually isn't that boring if you actually realize that it's essentially, and then God got all the demigods together and had them sing in a choir, except Melkor just had to have, like, his personal rock solo.
I worked in the pharmacy industry,
which ruined
and
everything.
you're right.
Y'all got her started.
Pharma company bad.
I can't help it! It's like Stephen Colbert, I can't leave it alone when people are wrong about Tolkien.
The Blind Guardian album. Oh, I had a few friends who listened to them all the time. And hey, Delaney, how you doing? I eat like a hobbit every night before bed, and then I wake up with a throat full of my own acids. Hobbit diet for the win. Oh, I have a question. Why are you playing this junk? 'Cause it's Tuesday. For you, it was a dumpster dive. For me, it was Tuesday. He's lurking around. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so this one's like, hey, don't go into the restricted areas in our big creepy pharmaceutical company.
Yeah, the Putty Tat is being a brat. And he's mad because his sand toilet is not particularly up to snuff by his standards.
Who the heck sends erotic emails? Yeah, to like coworkers? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Someone please pet Jockey.
Oh, he doesn't want pets. He needs to poop. And he wants everyone to know about it. From Curtis. Oh, to Curtis from A Fantasy. Okay. Maybe this is the person that sent us that postcard.
I would debate the Silmarillion not
Being a
having
big
lots of
fat
juicy
putty
details.
tat is
Like
the
the
word
part where I
fat.
can't remember which one of the Valar just like runs off with the head of
Jesus.
the elves, just takes him and leaves. And like the rest of the elves are left being like, where's the boss? What happened? Where'd he go? And he's just gone for like, I can't remember how long. It's like 6 years, 600 years, who knows?
I've started dreaming about you. We're making love in a cabin with a howling windstorm outside. The cabin starts to rip apart, but we don't care. We don't stop. We're sweating, groaning, screaming when the wind picks us up and spins us around and around. I wake up panting, on fire for you.
So weird. Wait a second. This is... Who is this to?
To Curtis.
Oh, this is to Curtis, but we're not sure from who.
Correct.
So, this is... I'm sorry, I'm gonna nerd up for another second on a completely different topic, but this reminds me of the description of in Dante's Inferno, the way those who are in hell because of lust are treated. They're like in this permanent windstorm where they're just buffeted all over the place.
Oh, here's the Venom file. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, this is so 90s. It's pretty 90s up in here.
Folder icons.
Documentation for Project Venomin.
Yet unnamed.
Chemical compound known as Venomin's tincture. Approved by the FDA. Marketed by Sagawa Incorporated. Okay, so this is like marketing stuff for their big evil pharmaceutical companies. I'm at the XOXO answer. Oh yeah. Yeah, the 90s are back.
Norman, back to formula? Back to formula?
I'm not gonna read all this out, but like 1/10 reported mild hallucinations were involving insects.
Don't like that.
These symptoms are considered negligible. Oh no. Oh no! Curtis basically works for Umbrella. Basically, yeah. Actually, I think he works for the company in Stranger Things.
It's real. Family's okay.
Like, I don't know if we're gonna get there, but it turns out they found an upside down.
Whoa, god, fuck! You had your shit, I take it.
The cat pooped, and now he is sprinting around the house like he just dropped his weighted training clothes.
Oh no.
Oh, wow, that's quite the turd.
Oh my god.
You can smell it from here.
This evil company setting is both a great setup for horror games and also comedy games. It feels like both.
Wow, is this an early screening of Repo, the genetic opera?
Might be. Curtis, you're fired for watching weird porn on the company
have you tried phoning Curtis from his phone?
Oh, no, I haven't yet. I can't use my phone right now. I'm gonna check on my computer real quick, but next time I can, I'm gonna do so. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, the computer was like... Curtis, it looks like you're working on a tech document. Would you like a hand with that? It's fucking evil Clippy.
But you know your mother was.
Evil Clippy.
You're right. She wasn't always the violent, gibbering, drooling lunatic she became.
The computer's like your mama. What is happening? I don't know.
Yes, a 6-year-old little monster who drove his poor mother to madness and finally to suicide.
That's what happens when you fail a CAPTCHA. Yeah, prove you're human by...
Damn, Clippy. Chill.
Freak.
This game is not kind about, like...
Anything?
Yeah. So that they'll take me. Oh my god. Okay, mine is 6100. Let's call 6100.
I dare Peter Jackson to make Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2. I dare him.
Whoa, Curtis Gregg.
Hello, Curtis, you filthy little mother-licking.
That's a fun one. I like that. That's cute. I heard that, Curtis. This is a weird, so is this Harvester? Kinda like it. Like, this is at least an interesting setting for like a horror thing where they're like, hey, you work in a big, like, pharmaceutical, like, tech company? It's not very scary. But, like, I think they're trying to put the work in, right? This is an interesting office, though.
You always were a kidder, Curtis.
Oh yeah, we've arrived in the red room.
Office goals.
Sorry, Lemon. Heck.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
This is like if Harvester was very slightly more clever and scary. Very slightly? Yes. Yes, try the list. I guess we're just gonna go through our boss's desk, because why not?
Why not? Snoop.
Why
Get your Snoop on.
not? Oh, Snoop.
Why, hello, Curtis.
Oh, Mr. Warner.
What can I do for you, my boy?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just looking for a Word 8 manual.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
I'll have the systems group send one to you right away.
Great. Thanks.
Goodbye now.
I heard that.
The only thing
Curtis.
missing here are the gun racks. Or even a big sword, mounted behind the desk on the wall.
Gloom and June! My goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Heck! Welcome on in, y'all! Oh my goodness, it's good to see you! Ta-na-na-na-na. Working in a coal mine, going downtown. Working in a coal mine, another slip down. Heck! Hi Raiders, how's it going today? We're playing Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2? A Puzzle of Flesh? It's a weird one. Been doing some chocobo breeding in FF7. Oh, nice! Seven had some weird mechanics for that. I'm going, where's our boy? Have a good one. Great to see you. Serious blast from the past day. It's a little bit of whiplash, huh?
There's something wrong with me. God, I'm seeing things.
Curtis, hey, look, you'll be okay. Look, let's get out of here for a few, huh?
Curtis, are you in like a good headspace for hugs? Would hugs help? He's the love interest, right? He's one of them, yeah. Wow, this place is dead. Trigger's like an awesome friend. He's just super awesome friend. Lay it on me, Tarthalus.
Remember when you could be immediately fired or disciplined for rummaging through desks? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Curtis, do you want to go to Olive Garden? Would that help? We could get some unlimited breadsticks. They've got that Alfredo you love.
All right, bud. I've got you trapped. Talk to me. What happened today?
Oh, I don't know. I saw something, that's all.
No, you got punched by something you didn't see.
And it said,
Curtis has ghost in his blood and he's doing cocaine about it.
Well, well, well. The boys are playing hooky.
No?
Shame isn't part of my vocabulary.
June!
Must be. You just said it.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy heck. Luna, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Heck. Only an incubus would have that facial hair. Do you know that the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. Oh, because they're fried. Heck.
Bun,
I like that
need
one.
to take you out. To Olive Garden. Yes, Olive Garden.
I'm for that. I kind of like Olive Garden. I think Olive Garden's fine.
Curtis, for
No
God's
worries,
sake, I'm your best
June.
friend.
Go
You
get
know
some
you can
food,
talk
okay?
to me, don't you?
I know,
Have a great one.
You remember how I told you about my mother going crazy and leaving my father and I alone?
Yeah.
It's not true. I mean, I
Go
thought
for
it
it,
was, but
Curtis.
until a few days ago, I remembered that she hung herself from her ceiling fan.
Jesus, man. It's harsh.
Totally
you're
a
so
bummer, my
flipped out.
dude.
Curtis, don't take this personally, okay? But
I'm a duck.
have you thought about talking to someone? I mean, all that stuff about your mother, that's an awful lot for you to deal with alone.
Yeah, I've thought about it, Trev, but like, I'd rather be dead. I'd rather
Yeah,
be dead
Dragon.
than have to go
Especially
back
for
there.
like a 90s game. Like,
All the
talking about
unlimited breadsticks
counseling.
in the world isn't going to fix this situation, Curtis.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Darius.
You're the only one I've told about this so far. You're not going to tell anyone.
I do like it, Darklos. This is good. Jordan's just a
not,
good,
fool.
supportive friend. He's great.
Kidding, my own therapist has made me so close to perfect. I never tell secrets. I never tell lies. Hell, I don't even crap anymore. I just excrete rose petals from my belly button.
Like, I got a ton of stuff I got to do at work. If I have enough energy, I'm going to go slog through it right now.
Well, me too, come to think about it. So, what do you think? Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go, Miss Kitty. Yep.
Wow, this was a great meal. I'm glad that we did this.
DLC for him to excrete rose petals from his belly button.
They didn't even order
$12.
anything. $12. Worth every penny. They didn't even order anything. They just enjoyed the free salt and pepper on the table.
Toxic masculinity. I'd rather be dead than go to therapy.
Whoa. Funky wires. Wires got the funk. Oh.
Oh no, pudding!
Oh heck, this is my jam.
Curtis can't be the imposter. He was doing wires. Right, there's some TOS in this one. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, mostly because like this ain't on the banned games list, so I think Twitch is okay with it, or at least they better be.
Somebody get me KMFDM on the line right. Stat. Now. We need to score a game.
I'm heading back in. I'm gonna go see those wires. Oh, okay. Wires are all good now. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna check out over here. Boom. I hate when Angel Delight starts coming out of the plug sockets. Yeah, you know what? For like a tech company or whatever, like, I would imagine their cable management would be better than this, but...
I want you to know I went and bought squid to snack on while I watch. This is a special occasion.
Like dried squid? That's good stuff. Hey, little wires, let me see you twerk it and gurk. Drumming on pipes running through the building. A little bit.
It's the door to John Malkovich's head.
Can we use like the screwdriver on this? Oh no, it's super Coraline. Tell a bun joke? I know you can't on the spot. I'm doing my best telling jokes about the game. Heck. Okay, so there's... Okay. So like... Curtis is like... Alright, there's this weird door in the supply closet of my building, like, of my work. Gotta get in there. Curtis, have you tried food? Dried fish, also got some cuttlefish that I'll try and hold. Oh, nice! Yeah, dried fish snacks are good. Gotta put it back exactly how I found it. This is an adventure game, after all. And when we switch to the next scene, we don't want the image to be changed. That'd be a little weird. It'd be difficult. Yeah.
Bun is trying to tell jokes about the game, and we are all being cheeky monkeys and throwing spanners in the work.
A group of rabbits should be called a bundle. Oh. I get it. Did you ever play Subnautica? In my opinion, it's an excellent terror game. I have not, but I really like Satisfactory, so I probably would like Subnautica. Probably. My best friend's a shork. Shorks also eat fish. I'm sure she would be plenty on board for this. Heck. Hydrate. No automation is pure exploration. Oh, okay. I should probably check it out. Underwater, like, horror like that does get me, so I think it would be an appropriate, like, horror-y kind of game. Okay, can I talk to him? I heard that, Curtis. Nudity and sex in non-sex games is fine on Twitch as long as you aren't modding it or intentionally lingering on it. Right. I believe that's the case. Twitch doesn't like nudity in terms of, like, the streamers, but in games it's okay as long as your stream is marked mature and it's a normal part of the game. Yeah, or feet. Okay, so I can't talk to anybody here.
So, is that a yes or no on the barefoot mod?
No. No. A lot of this game, similar to the first Phantasmagoria, is about, like, And like, can do nudie games. This changes a lot for me. Check the banned games list. There's a list of like games that they don't want people streaming. But as far as I know, anything that's not on that list is okay. Here, I swear I heard music based off Clock Tower. I could totally see that. Clock Tower's real good. Heck. Okay, so similar to like Darkseid or the first Phantasmagoria, this game is a lot of like finding the right dialogue option that we need to make the game continue. I can't ban all the hentai games on Steam Direct. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many VR ones too. They all look terrible. Hey love, I know you're having a tough day. It'll all work out, don't you worry. A nice deep back rub tonight make you forget all about... Aw, that's awful nice.
So many, and more coming out every day.
Okay. I feel like the murder joke is a bit strong for such an offer. I don't know if a Ren and Stimpy reference is called for. This seems good. Hmm. 90s game, you say? Incredibly. Why is the straight answer so short and dry? I don't know. Seems appropriate sometimes, but like, Curtis wants to let you know I checked the tool documents in the wrong category. I had a deadline, couldn't find them anywhere. Found them in new products.
That paper rustling make me imagine Ian doing the Tommy Lee Jones newspaper meme.
This game's legitimately endearing.
I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
Wait a minute. Okay, so this is to all employees from Craig. I just wanted to let you know that I'm a murderer. I killed my mother. I made her do it. She hung herself because I'm a freak. Oh my goodness, this goes strong. Okay. Due to pressure from various animal rights groups, WinTech will officially end all animal testing on the 1st of next month. Sadly, this will result in our having to let several employees go. Did something change over here? Okay, I'm sure it's nothing. Dr. Fritz Reese's Harmon in the 4th floor conference room. Farewell party. Oh, okay, got it. Alright, yeah. That's what Bob called you. It was Bob! Huh?
Props to everyone not named John K. who worked on Ren and Stimpy. John K., however, gets none of my props.
Charity contributions. Yeah, okay, this is just regular corporate stuff. More jokes from Trevor.
Bun Bnui.
Bnui?
It's magical
Wickard!
Trevor, and the jokes that he tells are ever so clever.
Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for the 5 whole months. Goodness. From Curtis. Oh, to Curtis Craig from Jonas Craig? Hello, son. You've turned into quite a fine young man, haven't you? You've done better than I ever thought you could. Considering that you should have died in your mother's womb and saved us all a lot of pain. Yikes. Pack your bags, I'll be over to pick you up tonight. At midnight. P.S. You might not recognize me at first. I've lost a lot of flesh. Look for the guy with the necklace of eyeballs and teeth. Dad. Dad's such a kidder. Oh my gosh. Furo616 have reached a record-breaking high. Sure, sure. Emails are quality entertainment. Wintech building just celebrated its 15th birthday, etc., etc. Okay.
It wasn't me, I swear.
How was day? I only slept like 3-4 hours last night. I'm kind of here mentally at this point. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Rickard. It's going pretty okay here. It's been like rainy and kind of low energy, so I'm just doing sort of a snuggly stream tonight. Silver, thank you for that drink. I appreciate you. By the way, heck. Okay. Quick break to do something off topic, but I've been playing the new DLC for Nioh 2. And I think Nioh 2 is competing with Bloodborne for my favorite Souls game. Oh my gosh, I love that game so heckin' much. The new DLC added a boss fight with Ryu Hayabusa's like ancestor from the Heian era, and it's so hard. Like, he's just Ryu Hayabusa. The same gear. He's got the dragon sword. Like, he's an impossible fight, and he does the like arms folded pose. And if you beat him, you get that pose, and you can get his whole set of armor. And he also, like, if you beat him, there's random options to get the Izuna drop for like fist weapons. So I'm just like, Izuna dropping people left and right is so heckin' cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it so much. Nioh 2 and I aren't friends. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. Heck. I just love how much more of an RPG it is. Like, wasn't Nioh made by Koei? Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't have a PS4.
Bun almost broke on that one.
PC at some point, I think. But oh man, like, Nioh is just like my jam in every way, because it's like it plays kind of like a Souls game, like enough like a Souls game to be pretty good, but then it's got like a really good loot grind in it, and I love numbers go up. So I think I've put like 200 hours into that game at this point, and I just really like it. If you're not into like that loot grind, totally understand that wouldn't be like your thing. Found the sequel infuriating. Really? Huh.
Lucky 28.
I feel like, oh my gosh, Ty! Thank you so much for those 5 months. Goodness gracious. Welcome back, Your Majesty. I feel like the difficulty curve for Nioh 2 has been like much smoother than the first game. I've been running with a rifle build, and it's so much fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what these are for.
Sylvie. Heck. Thank you for the corgi biddies. Goodness. Dear Mr. Craig, we've been following your career for quite some time now, and we've decided to make you an offer. We know that you're currently employed as a copywriter, but we feel that you have an endless natural talent in the field of murder. We believe that with a little practice, you could become the world's next Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer. Who knows, even a Hitler or a Stalin. Wow, this really is Harvester. Please send us a copy of your resume, along with a dismembered human body and a quart of goat's blood. We are all looking forward to working with you. Asmodeus, Astaroth, Belial, and Scratch Incorporated. Agender Witchery! Oh my gosh, your name is already perfect. I don't know if I can pun it. Let me see. I think I know what your favorite game console is. Is it the agender switchery? So subtle, I know, right? They're really increasing the tension in this game. Anyway. Moontek's 30th birthday, and then... Okay, Jocelyn's good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry for what, Lemon? Oh my gosh. You play Neo. I own it. I never touched it. I really liked the first game. I feel like the second one just improves on it. But that's just me. Okay, do we need to, like, talk to somebody about that email that went out to everyone? Mashu Kitty? If you were teeny tiny, would you be a Mashu itty bitty? Young man, there's no need to feel down.
Have you done the adventure game thing of rubbing every item on every interactable object?
That's a good question, Nexus. I think I have not. I think I need to do that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's give this Christmas postcard, Christmas picture, to our Goral friend.
For the company Christmas party?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I remember
Wait
after
for
the
it.
party too.
Blim.
Blim.
Yeah, I didn't know you had that. Kind of surprised that you let anyone take a picture of us out in public together.
Oh. Everybody's thirsty for Craig. I mean, I get it. Sammy!
Yes. Look at this.
Oh my goodness, how have your streams been?
Oh, let me see. Your father is pretty sexy.
Cook Monster! Hello,
You know,
how's it going today?
You look a lot like your mother.
Maybe not the best compliment to give, currently, but okay. No Craig I know has ever inspired thirst, only scorn. Let's show her the sexy postcard, maybe. I feel like this won't go well, though.
Thanks for the postcard.
Curtis, I didn't send you this. I've never seen it before.
No?
Awkward.
Oh, it's just a joke then, I'm sure. It's Trevor. He's just screwing around.
I don't trust this Craig or his list. I heard that, Curtis. Alright, I guess we need to go show all of our pictures.
Imagine working in an office and a worker just kept walking up to you saying, "Look at this thing I own. Look at this other thing I own."
Employee of the
that
month.
Party at all?
No, it's
It's all a blur of white rum, hot music.
Could be stuck in an underground hole full of water.
Good thing you're a perpetual designated driver.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound helpful.
Sobriety poster child.
You know, I do seem to remember Bob blowing cheese on the dance floor.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
Here's a picture of my parents.
Look what I found.
Look at it.
You gotta have this.
Oh, those your folks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking couple. No, you look a lot like your mom. Your
Why is
eyes.
everybody saying that? Trevor, I think you meant well there, but do you remember the conversation that you guys just had at Olive Garden?
How dare you say I look like my mother? You take that back.
Hey, Trev. What I got in the mail today.
Just thinking about how they probably film these scenes just like this one after another. Oh gosh.
Well, somebody's hot for your little ass, you stud.
Give it a rest.
Just, have mercy on the poor girl when you find her, Fabio. You'll spoil her for all other men if you're not careful.
Well, at least somebody was having fun filming this.
I love Trevor.
Oh, I have some more drink.
Trevor, nice looking couple. I do both of them.
At the watering hole.
Hardly. More like a wildebeest.
What does that
Trevor
mean?
may be nice, but he's no
Curtis.
Jonathan.
I like you, Curtis. There's more to you than meets the eye.
I like your bunny avatar.
Oh, thank you, Cook. Heck. Oh my gosh. The acting's not too bad so far.
Office etiquette.
It's pretty
If
alright.
someone wants you to look at a picture, don't put it in your mouth.
Shia! Hello!
It's Curtis. More than meets the eye.
It's Curtis, more than meets the eye. How have you been, Shia? Oh my gosh. There's a lot of squeaks happening in here a little bit. We're running around the office and showing photographs to people. It's a horror game.
Hey, Trees. I know you like old movie stars.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, Trees. Don't.
Hey, Cubic. How you doing?
Looks like someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, well.
Would you like to know a secret?
What?
It's from me.
I killed Mufasa. Okay, gets real awkward, walks away.
And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Heck. Should we go show our photographs to Bob? I feel like this would be a bad idea. Okay, we can't show him to Bob. Good. Because that would be the most awkward thing ever, right?
Curtis is honestly one of the most relatable video game protagonists ever written.
Definitely. Show Bob the screwdriver? Oh yeah, show it to him real close. Can you show them to Curtis's boss? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I couldn't go in his room, so... His family history is a mess and he's doing his best. Yeah. I agree with that throwaway. Okay, now there's like... There's another document we have to work on, I think. Let me see. Eminence tincture. Wait. These files are changing names. I see you, computer. I see what you're doing. Okay, we can't get in the archive. I don't think. Unless the password is Blem. And I don't think the password is Blem. Blem. Nope, it's not. Computer's machine spirit is trying to communicate. Yeah, did you see it? I think I saw it. I didn't really
That's
see what it
amazing.
read.
That's the same combination as my luggage.
It's amazing. I'm sorry, what? Are we supposed to be able to spell out a word with this? B-C-G-R-P?
Blem 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 snuggu.
Good.
Easter egg. Trevor's password is belly button.
Curtis? Oh, okay. Maybe Curtis. Oh, he wants to ERP. Heck.
Time to say goodbye to your two friends. And I don't mean the ones in the Winnebago.
Oh, Oranthal 69 bits does the French voice for some reason. Curtis. Yeah, we could probably spell out Curtis with this, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is right. I think this is right. Would you use a French bit accent tip? I just thought it would be funny. No. What? Curtio. It was not Curtio. Curtis. No?
Curtio.
I mean, thanks, Clippy. Curtio. Okay. So, it doesn't look like it's Curtis. Maybe it's Bootis. Bootis. I saw murder. Scurry. Oh, is it murder? Oh, maybe it is. Murder. Murder. Murdor. Murdor. One does not simply commit murder. Murder. No? Murdor. Okay. Doesn't look like that works either. That face when it's not murder. Ooh. Is it red rum?
Martis?
6114? No, Tom is 6120. Okay. Garden, after his favorite restaurant. Olive Garden.
Hi, Tom. This is Curtis. I'm just calling to let you know that the Venom document will be finished on time, and I'll just go ahead and post it. All right, thanks.
Someone locked us out of the file we need to do, and it's probably Bob. But what password would Bob have chosen? Oh gosh, we gotta log back in. Heckin'. What would Bob choose? Something personal? What if... Bob Arnold? Venom document? Arnold. I'm gonna try... Oh! I saw it. Okay. 6 letters. If it's Arnold, we're gonna need to go kill Bob. And that's gonna be unfortunate. But it has to be done. There's a phrase Bob's used before. Well, he called us a freak earlier, but I don't think that... Yeah, that's not enough. It's Bingus. Oh, okay, we can go talk to Bob again. Good, alright.
Bob, did you happen to know what happened to the network this afternoon? My document appears to be missing.
You lost your document? That's a new level of incompetence even for you.
Snooping as usual, Curtis. Well, that didn't help. Have you tried inputting Wumbo?
Snooping as usual.
Actually going now. No worries. Have a great one, Lemon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Heck. Give me one last try. And then... give me one last try, and then you can tell me. So Bob, is this game's Paul? Maybe a little. Oh my gosh, Glace, is that a little hat? It's a little witch hat. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. All right, let me try one more thing. I think I know what it is now. They make it so you can't just like type it in, which is a little annoying. Whoop. Heck, Shia. Red Boo. No, wait. Red Board. Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, got it.
Ratborg. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it was Bob. Curtis's persona, Ratboy. Aww, that'd be cute. It's a good persona. Curtis's character, Curtis's persona is Reggie. Heck. Alright, type more, Curtis. Type more. It doesn't look like anything's being done here, but it's fine. It's fine, we'll just keep typing.
You mean it wasn't BDDRGN?
Heck. Turns out it wasn't. Fursona! Did the folder turn to murder there for a minute? Yeah, I've been watching these folders and they keep, like, changing names a little bit. I'm getting suspicious of them. Do we need to just keep doing that? How much do we need to do this? Is that phase, Reggie? Okay, it still says like draft 3, so I think that's all the work we can do on it right now. When you want to play video games, but you feel woozy, so you chill and hang with one at a teapot. Oh, Kellen, heck. I feel like it's just so the folders change. You might be right. We don't have to like click on different parts of the document or something, right? No, okay, this doesn't appear to be doing anything. And I feel like this email is important, but I don't remember how. Go tell Bob how awesome you are for figuring out his master riddle. I don't have nerve pain anymore, but I'm a heck of a woozy from medication. Oh gosh. I hope you feel better soon, Kellen. Oh.
Bob.
How do you
I
send
found
the
my
draft?
document. That was pretty juvenile of you.
What are you talking about, Craig? It's not my fault you can't find your files.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Fluffy
Just don't let it happen again or you'll regret it.
Ooh, is that a threat? You're scaring me.
Scare Bob, you're obligated to do so now. Bob, have you used the spirit box in the boss's room yet? I think you should do that. Rawrai! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Why the long phone? Can't do it. The game won't let you. Okay, do we need to keep clicking it? No? No. No, definitely not. Okay. A duel with Lurpus. A puzzle of flesh. Try turning her off and on again. I don't know if Curtis is able to turn anybody off. Everybody thirsty for Curtis. Hydrate! Curtis is good at hydrating. Can we show him, like, the Christmas photo, maybe? No, Tom doesn't want to see that. No. That's why Curtis is so thirsty and yeah. Deja vu. I already showed her our photographs. Every time we did, it made us laugh. Do we need to go show the rest of our photos to... what's her name over here? I think we only showed her the one, right? Nope. A puzzle of wandering around an office building. Phantas-murr-agOwOria! Even the wires were drooling over Curtis. Any new items for the storage room, maybe? No, I think we need a key for the door there, you know? Oh, look at you, Blob. You're so good. Black Raven, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Maybe we need to call somebody. Who's Paw? Can we call Paw? 6996. Nice. Line.
Yeah, PA wanted.
Sir, this is
PA
Curtis
warning,
Craig.
okay.
Curtis, how are you, son?
Curtis.
Just fine, sir. Thank you. You asked me to let you know when the budget documentation was finished, and I posted it on the network late last night.
Fine work, son. Fine work. You're one of my best, you know that? I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I kinda like Paul Warder. He's neat. You wanna see some beans, Paul? Beans. Hey, how you doing? 882? Oh, I get it. And then turn the phone upside down. 58008. Oh, 668, yeah. Nope, nothing. Alright, who else can we call? Trevor, 6125. Always nice to talk to Trevor. Call me on the line. Call me anytime. I shouldn't bug him. You can call yourself? You can call yourself. I did earlier. Let's see, 6100?
To use the phone, you must bap it with your paws.
Bap it with your hickin' pawbers. Jocelyn, 6992. I have a feeling calling Jocelyn's just gonna get us some more sexual tension. And like...
This is Jocelyn.
Gorgeous, how are you?
I'm fine every time I think about last night. How about you?
Yep.
Better now. I love the sound of your voice.
I love you, Curtis.
I don't deserve you, Joss. Bye.
Calling yourself has to do something. Last time we called ourselves, a voice said, "Fuck you, Curtis," on the phone. It was like weird. Therese, 3038. 6969. Call cannot be completed as dialed. Okay.
What about 420? What is that though?
It has to be 4 numbers.
Oh, boo.
3038.
Therese speaking.
Therese, hi, it's Curtis.
Hi. What can I do for you?
4200.
Could you? I was wondering if this is gonna sound really lame, but I just forgot why I called you.
That's okay. You can call me anytime you want, Curtis. Bye now.
I'm trying to figure out who I need to call to make the game progress. Yeah, the mouse cursor is the WinTech logo or whatever. It's like, it's the company he works for. Oh, weird. We still got it. It's still in our emails. Here it is. It looks like the front end of a staple remover, but like it's supposed to be the Wintech logo. I'm not sure why. Because it's just like the company that he works for, but I just noticed he has a big picture of his pet mouse framed at his desk. It's super cute. Her name is Blob. She's a ratty. Is her name up there? Your frame. It's so cool. It's a stylized W. Yeah, it's a W made in the negative space. Alright, do we have to respond to some of these emails, maybe? Let's see. Curtis sent us another joke, so let's give him a funny reply, I guess. Wintech. Our logo looks like fangs. Fangs for choosing Wintech. Okay, is there any more? Feather, too many contributions. Animal testing. Oops, hang in there. Dream. Nope. Like Wayne Tech, but worse. Is this a joke about crunch? I don't like crunch. Wintech. Rower. X3. Nuzzles pounces on you. Oh, there we go. But I don't know why I didn't know this was a Sierra game. You haven't died every few minutes? Oh, fair, yeah. What about Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch I'm a fan of. Not a big fan of Crunch Berries, though. I mean, as far as cereals go. And I'm a big, like, cereal fan. Like, I like most cereals. I'm not a fan of Crunch Berries. And I think it's illegal for me to have Trix. But other than that, like, I like me some cereals. I haven't had it in years. Oh, your mouth is probably in pretty good shape then. Because, like, every time I have it, it just tears up the roof of your mouth like you're eating razor blades. So worth it, though. This game is actually deathless until nearer the end. I think that's correct. That seems right. Okay, nothing else to do here. Stuff. That's our card, which I don't think we need to do anything there. Dragon, if you know what I'm missing, let me know. But I assume that, I assume I'm just missing like a dialogue option or something somewhere.
I know your clearance is higher than mine. Have you ever been to any of the restricted areas?
No way, man. And I don't want to. Boy, they're probably like breeding 2-ton hamsters down there or something, man.
I don't look like a conspiracy theorist, anyway. Strawberry frosted mini wheats. Oh, those are great. Most American cereal is too much for me. Can't eat icing first thing in the morning. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Nope. Here's your card here. Okay, here's your wallet here. Tell her for a Quisp. Yeah, I've had Quisp. That's a weird one. I really like some of the Halloween candies. Or the Halloween cereals, like Boo Berry. Frankenberry. Lin-Manuel. Hmm. Oh, we can show him this picture, I guess.
Bob.
Hey, Bob.
You taking the same date to the Christmas party this year? I figure she'll give you a discount now that she's turned 60.
Kiss my ass.
Ouch, what a devastatingly witty retort.
Okay. Rice Krispies are pretty good. Okay. Can Tormenting Bob just be the rest of the game? If only. Alright. What else am I missing? Let's see. Trev, would you like to see any of my pictures? Hello, Avery. How are you? If you can visit your boss yet. I walked into his room at one point and I got caught snooping through his desk. And he was like, "Snooping as usual, Curtis." Can you use items with the computer? That's a good question. My inventory doesn't show up down here, so I don't think so. But maybe we can use a screwdriver. The card. No, nothing. Okay, nothing. Foiled again. Let's need an audiobook. How goes the flesh puzzle? It's fleshy. You know, puzzly. Alicia! Let me see. Alicia, you are an absolute talent. A fantastic hypnotist. You've created a lovely community on Discord, and your tweets are always a delight to see. Heck. I can't just slide my photographs into the computer, yeah.
Hey, Tom. Listen, I was wondering if you knew why my clearance is so low. I can't even get to the cafeteria with my car key.
You're kidding.
No.
Well, that can't be right. I'll look into it for you, Curtis.
Great, thanks.
Oh, okay. Maybe we needed to do that? A puzzle of meat. Insert photo into floppy drive. Cite copy on CD drives. Yes, this is how I works. Curtis, could it be that your computer is just hungry?
just stuff a sandwich into it.
Mm-hmm.
Or do what a kid did back when I was in high school and he put a piece of salami in the CD drive. That went over great. Definitely didn't ruin that computer, no.
Definitely. Activision was only the workplace keeping people out of the cafeteria, I see. Oh. 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 Go to the network room? Oh. Network room it is. I don't know if I can leave here, though. Oh, that's how we leave. There we go. Okay. We just had to look at the cubicles and then turn the corner. Sure. Thank you, Dragon. Takes their t-shirt in like that. Hey. Yeah, he's working. This is his work uniform.
How are you?
Horny.
Excuse me?
Oh, that sounds like a harassment suit waiting to happen.
Let's cut the crap, Curtis. I find you
Listen, Therese, I have a girlfriend.
I don't care about that. I want to be a prom date. I want you. I want your flesh.
I want to solve the puzzle of flesh. Okay, see ya. Everybody's so thirsty.
This is sexual harassment, and I think I want to take it.
Okay, well, that was a very necessary scene. I don't think there's anything else. Ah, yes, the best seduction line. I want your flesh. Flemsh.
Give flesh.
I wonder if we can go anywhere. No, I think we're probably supposed to stay at work. When I tell people I want their flesh, suddenly it's creepy and scary and get out of my house. Ooh, what's this? A Pumzel of Flemsh? Zoe! Heck, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Zoe, what were you playing today? Did a murder? Oh. Well, that's... I'm glad you're being productive. Ah, dimmed by daylight. I think we finished the venom and vial.
Time to get out of here.
We just had to get harassed in the storeroom. Cool. Is Tom gone? Time to finish this puzzle of flesh. Trademark.
Okay, I think someone on the music team for this game just said okay. But what about phaser guitar pedal? For like, all of it?
We're just gonna modulate the synthesizer for like an hour? We did it. Work successfully complete. I don't think we were supposed to just go home. That's not a puzzle, it's a maze. So he does love a murder. Mazes are puzzles. Kind of. Oh my god! You know, Bob, it looks like we really are. Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2, a puzzle of flesh. Truly, we have become the Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2, a puzzle of flesh.
Ah, he said IT.
No, he said it. He works in IT.
Maybe the real
Come on,
puzzle was the
text-to-speech.
flesh we made along the way.
Can we go, like, hang out with the coworkers? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can go to Olive Garden.
Hi, yourself.
So, will it be the usual today, sir and madame? A jalapeno and honey grilled cheese sandwich for him and a veggie burger for her.
Jalapeno honey?
You know, I'm not all that hungry.
No, me neither. Hey, how about a couple of those double chocolate world famous Maltesers?
You got it, boss.
You know, I think we're just good with the salt and pepper. You could bring some breadsticks around, though.
Will it be the usual? You talk for like 5 minutes and leave without ordering anything?
Well, we got a shake at least.
Hi, sweetie. How was your day?
Pretty much sucked.
And then he brought them after they were on the table.
For you. I want to help you when you're feeling bad.
Strange.
It just means so much to me.
You're there for me, Joss.
I know. I just wish. I wish I could be there all the time. That's all.
Phantasmagoria 2, featuring No Limits breadsticks. Oh, God. This is the day Bun gets demonetized.
Curtis, I know when we started seeing each other, we said it was just for fun. No commitments. And I miss
This whole
it, too.
time we
I
were
really did.
Phantasmagoria too. A puzzle of flesh.
Sometimes things change. I love you, Curtis. And I'm not trying to smother you or anything. I just want to be with you.
Can I get a refill on the flesh?
I just want to be with you.
Oh, hecky. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm allergic to phlegm. Phantasmagoria 2, allergic to flesh.
Yeah, that's actually, I'm a ghost, and that's the only reason that Bun can, like...
Thank you for the blast.
Enjoy me.
Aw, look at the two little lovebirds, aren't they cute?
Keep your voice down.
Lovebirds.
What for? Why are you always trying to hide this gorgeous lady, Curtis? I mean, if I was you, I'd follow her around with a spotlight.
In the 90s, that was considered a compliment. I think. Nope, still creepy. The 90s were very creepy.
Joss, do you remember that night we went to the park? Oh, God, it was so hot.
We brought a loaf of stale bread to give to the ducks. And they all came.
The 90s were
I never knew there could be so many ducks in one pond. And you ran from them.
Oh, they were going to eat me. You remember what happened when we got rid of them?
You called it. You did it. You said ducks.
Eating.
Ducks were the magic word today.
Skin was so slippery.
And all the ducks came, and Bun was demonetized.
And you made those sounds, those sexy whimpers, because you couldn't stand it.
Kill that slut. Kill her like you killed your mother.
Ah. Okay. When did the producers of this game, like, where did the impetus come from to make, like, a horror porno? When were they like, that's the market we want to tackle for our videos game? Let us all stare at her. Do it, you beta. Now, can I get you anything to start with? Cheese sticks? I mean, it's an untapped market. You're not wrong. It's just,
Curtis, are you alright?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm not feeling very well right now.
Oh,
Scaroused.
Come over tonight. I'll make you feel better.
A horny.
Yeah.
Horny.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's get out of here, okay?
Whatever you say.
Horror porn is definitely the way to get controversial publicity in the 90s. Do you think that's what they were going for? I mean, Harvester obviously was going for like a controversial publicity. They're like, we're going to do as much as we can to get our game banned or whatever. But like, I don't know if this game was trying to do the same. Like, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like this one's a little more earnest. Wait, when did Mass Effect come out?
If you ever have any more troubles,
06? 07? Something like that?
she's one of the best.
What does that mean?
A spooky porn is what you call a hammer horror.
Actually clean the apartment for a change.
Starring Christopher Lee.
Oh, yeah? Where'd you put the steam shovel when you were done?
Oh, that is cute, Jess.
Oh, don't I know it?
I imagine it helped you get published. That may be right. Sporn. It was a dark and stormy night, just like this one. Oh, welcome to another night of horny horror. We're going to watch Curtis Boone. God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna leave him on the couch. Alright, here's the thing though. Okay, so far, this date has been kind of lame. Like, they went to Olive Garden, all they got was milkshakes. Curtis paid, which is nice. And now they're just sitting on the couch in silence.
He's waiting for the right moment to talk about his Steven Universe theories.
Sea Dragon, that might work. But you know what I think would turn this whole date around? Is Curtis should bring Blob over and be like, hey, check out my cute rat, do you want to pet her? And everybody just pets the rat. And then that would turn this whole date around.
What?
Tallulah, how you doing? Pato the ratto. Don't look. It's getting steamy. Content warning. Kissing. Hands might get held. Oh goodness.
Brazier.
They made a softcore.
Wait, did they get the cuties out? I feel like they might.
Adult
Yes,
situations. Yes, they did. Oh gosh.
Show this?
As far as I know, TOS is okay with this, but what the fuck is happening? Why is he taking her clothes off?
Oh my, what are you doing, ma'am? Are you just like breathing at him?
Rated M for mature. Well, at least they're doing it safe.
Don't, that's a good way to damage that.
Yeah, you don't want to rip that.
Okay, enough. I do not want to see any more of this head garbage.
Jim, it's just, it was really warm in there, so they took their clothes off to cool off, and now they're, they were watching wrestling earlier, and they're trying to replicate wrestling moves, but on the bed so that they don't get hurt. I think that's all that's happening.
What is that? That does not look neck comfy.
He's got her in a figure 4 leg lock.
Get the chair. Okay, doesn't he like?
Oh my god! Why does the game do this? Now this is Videodrome. This game wears its inspirations on its sleeve, for sure. He ate her! And then he's gonna eat me! Oh my god!
Say goodbye to your hard drive, asshole.
I'm so confused by what happened. I've never seen that. You've watched wrestling before? And then he pulls a table out from under the bed, and it's like, oh my god. The crowd's just like, we want tables. It's the Young Adventures of Dennis Nedry.
Hey, Miss Blonde. Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, you're the prettiest rat in the world, aren't you? Alright, just don't get cocky, huh?
Wait, was the sex a dream or not? It's vague. Blah. Oh, Rat's a good girl. Blob's best girl.
Extreme Nuzzles pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky with people good till the hee. Unzip your baggy ass puppy baby so much. Take me home, let me and make me yours. And don't forget to stuff me, see you at my little baby tail off of your bulgy bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes these nuzzles and wasn't his chest. I'd be getting thirsty. It's business time. Somebody stop this. As God is my witness, that man is broken in half.
Ring the bell! Oh my god, ring the bell! It's no DQs! There is no bell to ring! I love you all, by the way. Heck. Don, please become a wrestling commentator. I would love that so much. Oh my gosh. Blum.
Is Bun living out his desire to be Jerry the King Lawler?
I mean, like, I don't think I'd be a good wrestling commentator, but it's hard to be worse than Matt Stryker and Vampiro. As much as I love them, they're actually just like the worst commentators.
Is Especially I remember there's moments in season 4 of Lucha Underground where where one or the other will just come out with these phrases where I'm like, what?
So out of left field, yeah.
What is that? How is that?
What was happening in your brain that made you say that? Oh. The lemon? It's nothing. It's just a completely innocuous number. Then it doesn't mean anything. It's fine. It's totally innocent. Completely.
Thinking of you. Whips and kisses. Tea.
Whips? I watched him watch it the whole oh my god. Huh. Oh. Well, okay. Somebody's just mailing us porn. It's that BDSM postcard club we're part of. They send us one of these every month, you know? Did he get a Christmas card from his dom? Oh.
Thanks for your cooperation, folks. I know this hasn't been easy. Detective Powell will contact you if we have any more questions.
Shit. The 5-0's here. Everybody looks very uncomfortable to be photoshopped into this JPEG. Should we talk to Trevor first? We should talk to Trevor first, I think.
What the hell happened? Oh, Curtis. I got here early, and I went into your cube to see if you were in yet, and Bob...
Goodness gracious! Casey!
Bob was there.
Oh my god, Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. It's a delight to see you today. Hello! Oh my gosh, Soft King. Hey, welcome on in. I'm playing Phantas-murr-agOwOria 2, a puzzle of flesh. From the makers of King's Quest comes a... I don't know what to describe this as. A kinky point-and-click horror game? I'm a content warning. There's like there's some gore in this game, but also some depictions of some BDSM activities and not very let's say not very kind depictions of mental health care. It's a very 90s game. So if you don't feel like engaging with that, totally understand. We've just arrived back at work and a murder's been committed, so everyone's a little down right now.
God, what happened?
I've seen almost all the Hellraiser movies. Yeah. Thanks for all the content. No problem. One thing this game does kind of good, though, is like we've got a bisexual male main character, which is, you know, something you don't see very much. Heck, Hinirashi! Oh my goodness, so welcome in, and thank you so much for that sub. Heck, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Yo, what? Me? Yeah! Like, it's good to see it. Truffle Hog, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. It's about to get Phantas-murr-agOwOria. Aww. More like a puzzle of fetish. Heck. Blum.
Therese, what's going on here?
Going out with Doggo, take care. Have a good night, Casey.
It looks like someone got pretty sick of Bob.
It's so good to see you, and have a good night, Sloth Mom. I'm gonna take my doggo as well, but I'll be back. Okay, no worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. Go give doggo pets for me.
This is an active crime scene, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of the area.
Okay. Well, it couldn't have been us, because we got an alibi, so... Like, look around this room. I've only played one FMV game in my time, but this looks fun. It's a neat one. I usually play more garbage games on Tuesdays. This is a really safe bet, Jeff. But this one's actually not too bad. It's got some interesting ideas. It's kind of a late era FMV game. Because this was like, I think 99 at this point. This was almost 2000s. There are way worse point-and-click games out there, for sure. But it's from the studio that made King's Quest. And one of the co-producers on the King's Quest games, Ken Williams, was like executive producer on this. That was pretty out there. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Boy and Blue sus.
Yeah. I'm not sure. That's been taken care of. Yes.
No, I haven't found John Connor yet.
I doubt it, sir.
You could just chill out for a bit. Keep yourself on ice. Also, this is our boss's office. He just has all these, like, taxidermied animals in it. It's a little weird. Boss's underground furry? I don't know of any furry that likes taxidermy. The boss's room is the room that made Ace Ventura lose his mind. Oh. Oh no. Oh, looks like they left Bob as nothing more than a Phantas-murr-agOwOria to a puzzle of flesh. So is he clairvoyant? I don't think so.
In case you didn't notice, this is an active crime scene. Back off. What's your name, sir?
Curtis Craig.
But he was a staple of the plot.
Detective Allie Powell. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What a cutting remark. Oh God, no!
What
Cardinal,
was your
no!
relationship to the deceased man, Bob Arnold?
Violet, thank you for that follow. My fur and whiskers.
Looks like the hacker got hacked.
Oh, to pieces. To smithereens, you say? Earl McFisticuffs, thank you for the follow.
Weapons, Mr. Craig. Several X-Acto knives, a box cutter, and a heavy-duty stapler.
Wow. Looks like he was in for an office surprise with those office supplies.
Why didn't you like Mr. Arnold, Mr. Craig?
He was an ass. He was a creep detective. He was a backstabbing sleaze.
I see.
I think everyone in this office might give the same answer.
What exactly did Mr. Arnold do to make you dislike him so much?
Stealing files, lying about me, that kind of thing. It wasn't just me, though.
Thanks for being a good stream.
Ask him.
Oh, Theo.
Good morning.
Thank you so much for the support, Theo. My fur and whiskers. Welcome back to the Court of
Office
Hearts, Your
surprise?
Majesty.
Is it a good surprise?
Curtis? I'm calling a sort of impromptu meeting at the Dreaming Tree. I think we all need to get out of here for a while.
Yeah, that's probably a good bet.
Yeah, okay.
Also, ask for a fucking lawyer? Yeah, don't tell them anything. Dragon. Gosh.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Are you gonna try
A really
to say something nice
tragic
about
thing
Bob?
happened today. Tragic and horrible.
You gonna try?
If anybody should want to talk to a grief counselor, the company will
Thank
make
you all
one
for
available
meeting
to
me
you.
at the Olive Garden, folks.
I don't know what else to say, guys.
Enjoy your unlimited breadsticks.
I'll go get some drinks.
It's just so awful. I can't believe
I know that unlimited breadsticks will not fill the hole that Bob has left in our hearts, but it's a good start.
Oh, well. Tell Tom I had to go, okay?
Sure, Trev.
He killed Bob. He's the serial killer. He might be. It seems like that implication is there for sure. I mean, they're unlimited. They'll fill it eventually. Yeah. Just pack it full of cholesterol. Unlimited dead sticks. Oh. A bottomless pasta skull. Yeah.
I never much liked Bob.
Unlimited
No one
breadsticks
deserved
works.
that. No one.
Oh, I don't know. What about Charles Manson? I mean, if it was good enough for Bob, it's certainly good enough for Jolly Charlie.
Maybe not the best time, Curtis. Just, you know.
Are you alright?
One's not allowed to be there. Heck.
Bob was a dick.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Joss. I guess finding disemboweled dead guys in my cubicle just throws me right the fuck off.
Fine.
Okay, well, you don't need to
Why
be a,
don't you
you
call
don't
me
need to be a
when
dick.
you're done being an asshole?
Is this like a Highlander situation where Curtis killed Bob and then took all of his assholeness?
You really held it together when you saw Bob splattered all over your cubicle. Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, my head was in a really weird place. I felt removed, like it wasn't really real.
Smoke in this restaurant really dates the game a little bit. Oh, it was Curtis's cubicle? Yes. He was like messing around with Curtis's computer at the time, I think. He was like deleting his files or some shit. He ends up with them riding off on their motorcycle. That's gotta be the case. Are we just gonna keep playing horror games where the protagonist winds up like
You know, I don't really feel bad for Bob.
being the real
I
murderer
think
or
the bad
whatever?
karma fairy got him.
Bad karma fairy, huh? Ah, she sounds like one dangerous bitch.
Yep. She stomped on his head with her wicked 6-inch heels.
Ragna Sigrun? Wait, shit, Highlander called it the convergence? Oh, gosh. Well, there's the quickening, right? And then the convergence. I don't know how Highlander works. It is complicated.
Curtis, let's cut to the chase. I've told you how I feel about you, and you've put up your nice guy protest, but we're through dancing. Meet me at the borderline tonight.
Maybe not the time?
Club? Never been there.
Maybe not the best time?
Here's the address.
The quickening is what happens when
As
one
per the
kills
company
another.
policy
Okay.
of one asshole per office, no more, no less. And Trevor is too doofy to do it. Guess it was Curtis' turn?
I guess. Tom probably could have done it.
Go.
I mean, Tom seems like a nice guy, but he probably could have done it. Suddenly Teresa's an accent now. Oh. Yeah, I think they hired some, like, legit actors for this game.
Hey, rat girl.
There was an asshole here. He's
I suppose
gone.
you know what the hell's going on, huh?
Isn't it obvious? You're a psycho killer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Blob? It's a good Silent Hill 2 reference. It's really good. I like it. The convergence is a thing from Highlander 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, the quickening's from, like, what? 3 or something? I don't remember.
Wait, is this a Talking Heads video?
I hope. Oh, I hope so. Do y'all remember? Like, I could see that happening, because, like...
Lobotomy is the answer. What the hell?
It's gonna get ratted out. Remember how the intro to Ripper, that point-and-click FMV game that's got Christopher Walken in it, has, like, Blue Oyster Cult in the intro? Like, the whole beginning is just... Like, the opening credits is just, like, a music video for Don't Fear the Reaper. It's so weird. Okay, I think some weird stuff happens if you look in the mirror sometimes.
Of course you did.
Do you think she's called Blob because his furry OC is a cute, ratty goo girl? Aw, that'd be great. Like, adorable. Ripper's cast is amazing. I have no idea how they managed it. That cast is unfucking believable. This guy. He's unfucking believable. Grab his idle animations for this and make music videos. Oh, that'd be great. I love that the idle animation changes depending on where your mouse is on the screen. Like, he follows it around the room. Very
Do
game.
you think Curtis's wardrobe is nothing but gray t-shirts and black pants?
Yes, actually. Or it's just one pair of black pants and one t-shirt. And it's just the same one every day. Think he's gonna get that power.
Some people think that Tron Legacy was a movie scored by Daft Punk. I hold the belief that Tron Legacy was just one long Daft Punk music video.
I could see it, yeah. They did that with their Discovery album, didn't they? Like, the first 4 like music videos for that album fit together into, like, a longer animation. Maybe the borderline. So I should mention, I don't know if I can visit it yet, because I don't know if it's like late enough and I have to do something around the house or something, but I should mention that the Borderline is a BDSM club, and I think some weird stuff happens there, so, like, this is your warning before, still have things to do. Okay. Can we go to, like, Wintech? Ooh, sneaking music. Nice. This map is Silent Hill 1 as fuck. Oh, it does look a little Silent Hill 1.
Interstellar 5555 is the entire album, from top to bottom.
Oh, okay.
What do you think you're doing here?
I just came to pick up some work to take home.
Are you out of your mind? You can't take anything from a crime scene. Get out of here!
It's Detective A-Cab. Back fed and very snuggly. Oh, welcome back, Lynn. What is BDSM? It's, bun, dinner, snuggles, and a movie. So, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty good night. Aww. Heck. Has a few transphobic bits. There's some weird... Oh god, CBT monitor. I mean CRT monitors.
Why are you telling me this now? You were supposed to have those requisitions months ago. Yes. No? All right.
There's actually weird trans thing later. Kind of. There's like, yes.
Think about the requisitions.
The requisitions. No one expects the Spanish requisition. Among our weapons are a very adorable rat.
That likes to steal wallets.
She do. Infection, revelation, desecration. Oh, these are all...
Saturday night to me.
I think these are all subtitles of Resident Evil movies. Resident Evil Infection, Resident Evil Revelation, Resident Evil Desecration. But yeah, there's a weird like cross-dressing thing later. It's very weird. Is there anything we have to do in the house here?
No, Bun. These are deathcore metal lyrics.
Oh, that makes sense. Deadcore metal lyrics. Infection, revelation, desecration. Like that? What else do I have to do in here? Scribbling Nevermore, thank you so much for the follow, my furry whiskers.
Bun, you're metal as fuck. Oh whoa.
Oh whoa. Oh, thank you all. Should we go hang out at the dreaming tree, maybe? I'm just gonna keep, like, clicking places until something happens. Ooh, tea! Herbal, green, or black?
Please, for the love of Odin, some artist in here that is better than me, please make a death metal bun.
Oh. Metal Bun is one of Guy Kazama's levels. Oh yeah, so right after Tank Buster. And Full Armor Guy. Reds, whites, and that weird pink stuff. Wait a minute, a glass of wine is $1.50 and a bottle's $3? Heck. No wonder this is where they all go. Wine's cheaper than gas? Yeah. Well, no. At the time, gas was like 75 to 85 cents a gallon when this came out. I remember I started driving around that time. Emily Brown's extra thick chocolate malt. Thick as the fog on the English moors, mixed with pure malt sugar. It's guaranteed to put color in even the most pale and languorous of faces. That's not a word that I hear very often. Or have had to read out loud. Platonic Mistress, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. No, I'm not all that hungry. Okay, well, maybe get like a chocolate malt. Like a tea? No? Maybe a beer? I guess a beer. Okay.
Tell me when the last time you saw Emily Bronte on a menu, while you're at it.
Thank you, Sylvie. Enjoy that drink. Huh. Huh. Languorous. Languorous. Huh.
Hey, my man. Aren't you supposed to be basking in the warm fluorescent lights of Wintech?
Nope. School got called due to murder. Bob Arnold got himself butchered like a pig in my cubicle, no less.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is harsh, man.
Totally a bummer, my dude.
I'm gonna draw metal_bun now. I'm sorry if I don't partake much in chat. Just remember to use whip.
X-Acto knifed and stapled.
Thank you for
among other things.
Stapled?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He must have really pissed somebody off in shipping. Oh, man.
We all shared a good laugh about it.
So, like, were you totally grossed out when you saw Bob all cut up? Did you puke?
What kind of waiter is
I didn't
this?
feel much of anything.
I mean, to be fair, fuck Bob.
Oh,
But, like, this is kind of inappropriate behavior for your waiter.
I think the waiter should have answered with "That's metal, dude."
You must
So
have been
brutal.
in total shock. Huh?
Hello?
That must have been.
No one liked Bob. And fuck Bob. But, like, also, maybe not appropriate behavior for your waiter. Alright, I think that's all we can do in here. So, we just came in to talk to the waiter about murder and then leave. Look, Bob didn't tip. I don't think we even paid. So, like, Bob might have one up on us. Especially now that he is a corpse. Well, yeah, fair. Okay, can we use our key card to, like, get in here? No. It does not get us in here. And we can't go in pause room. And we can't go in here or else we'll piss off that cop some more. And I don't feel like doing that. I don't think there's anything left to do at home. Any metal bands you like, Bob? I actually haven't listened to very much metal at all. Like, most of what I know about it is either, like, I had a few friends who listened to a ton of fantasy metal, so stuff like Blind Guardian or Dragon Force or a bunch of that kind of stuff. And that was okay. I've played a bit of it, like, a bit of metal in, like, Rock Band, and I really liked Brutal Legend. But, like, that's probably about all my metal experience. Like, I haven't gone out of my way to listen to any. So, like, I don't know if this is, like, a plebe answer or whatever, but, like, my favorite metal band is probably AC/DC. Or something like that. Why isn't there a Brutal Legend 2? That's a great question. Posh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Gosh.
Listen to Dragon Force's first album. Loved it. Second album. realized that I just bought the same album twice.
Understandable, yeah. The Nickelback of metal. I have returned. I was wondering if maybe I could become a suspect? Okay, thanks. Bye. Is there something we're supposed to look at? Brutal Legend was a nightmare to stream. That was years ago. I can't imagine how it is with the DMCA shit. Yeah. Okay. Can I use some of this stuff, like, on myself? I'm just making Curtis look back and forth. Stranger than you think. Thank you so much for that follow. My fur and whiskers. AC/DC is hard rock. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know if it counted or not. I'm more into like disco or glam rock or, you know, that kind of era. Hair metal a little bit. Usually when I listen to music, what I need from it is something a little more like a good melody and something kind of upbeat. Music tends to affect my mood a lot.
Yes.
And if I listen to stuff that's like more like that has either an angrier or like a downbeat feel to it.
Just make fun a member of GWAR.
I don't have a good time of it. I'm forever grateful to Brutal Legend for introducing me to all the music in the Drowning Doom. Oh yeah. I love the design of that. The game is spectacular. Beast in Black, Battle Beast, Powerwolf. I haven't listened to any of these. Heck. Pictured Bun and Brutal Legend with Lion White. Yes, actually. I was disappointed that Lion White didn't have more of his own like music stuff in there. Like there wasn't a good amount of metal, like hair metal in the game itself.
At Coalfire Rock Norse mythology, unfortunately, Loki was bored.
Yeah, kind of. Although he does wind up solving everyone's problems most of the time. Ah, Loki, the cause of and solution to all of Norse mythology's problems.
Well, not exactly all of them.
I know.
What, you thought I was asleep back here? Because I got the...
I said cause of and solution to.
But then you said all.
I was hyperbole.
Do not exaggerate in the presence of me.
Heck. Oh, look, they cleaned out our cubicle. Maybe we should not go in the cubicle. Ultra bust. Heck. Meshuggah? Interesting. Wasn't Tim Curry the main villain in Brutal Legend? Yes. He plays, what's his name? Lord Deviculus, I think? Do I get that stuff back? Especially my framed picture. Like my picture of my rat. Can I get that back? Okay, here's Bob's cubicle. Nothing doing there. This one's Tom's cubicle. Okay.
At Dr_Thallium, this contrasts with the overview of Greek mythology, which is unfortunately, Zeus was horny.
Unfortunately, yeah.
You know what? If Neil Breen ever made a point-and-click adventure, it would look exactly like Harvester.
Wow, you're not wrong. Niels Breen. Okay, is there, like, one of these has to be the password for, like, these are passwords, right? For, like, our boss's computer, maybe? So, where do we go to use them? Because we can use our computer. Yes, Tarthalos. We can't get into the room where a boss's computer is. Because there's like somebody in there. And we can't get into our cubicle. Because the cop is in there. What do you do and why do you know so much of movie production? Oh gosh. I do this, like, streaming's my job right now. But before COVID, I was going to school for film and media arts. So I was like studying to be a film critic. Partially because I wanted to expand what like academic writing there was about video games. Because I don't think there's a lot of like artistic criticism of games out there, and I thought it would be neat to do. And I was kind of inspired to do so a little bit by like Jim Sterling's content, and also like video essayists like Dan Olson's stuff. I was just interested in like taking more academic criticism to it. It stinks. Not like review content, like criticism, analysis, that kind of stuff. Good night, Fox. You have a great one, okay? It's always good to see you. Casey, how you been? I'm trying to get into this door here. How long have you been working at video game retail stores, and when were you fed up to quit? Good question. I got hired at GameStop in 2006, and I worked there pretty much straight until 2019? Yeah, I think 2019 was my last year. And mostly I just like, the company was going so downhill that I just couldn't do another holiday season there. I was like, I can't do Black Friday again. I just can't.
Video essayist and VTuber. You're the best of both worlds, Bun D.
Oh gosh. I've been thinking about doing some like YouTube videos, but like they also seem like a lot
I
of work.
just want to be in Bun's guest pocket while he watches movies, kibitzing the whole time, and then I will yell at him, in a tiny voice, for the love of Pete. I just paid $15 to watch this. Give me a break.
I'm usually pretty nice about films. Like, I like to watch a variety of stuff, because you know my taste in games. You know that I can like enjoy really bad stuff or really good stuff. Can you cameo with me in a YouTube video? I'd be happy to. Heck. So like, one of the first things that I decided to do when I like got into criticism was to make a distinction, like, conceptually between something. Norseman. I decided to make like a distinction conceptually between things that are good, things that are important, and things that I like, and then being able to separate those and recognize them as not being like related to each other at all. Something can be important without being good or without me liking it. Like like the film Birth of a Nation is an important film, but it's not good, and I hate it. But like it pioneered a lot of movie techniques that we use nowadays. So like it's a film. Tartulus, you are important to me, and I like you, and you're good. Boy, is it. Yes, that's one of the reasons why it's not good. And then there's stuff like The Fifth Element or Waterworld, which are probably not very good. I mean, they are kind of good, but they're not very good. They're not important at all, but I love them. Like, they're some of my favorite films ever.
Do you feel the same about Triumph of the Will?
No. No, I don't. Triumph of the Will is somewhat important, but mostly from a historical context than a film context. Because as a film, it's mostly just, like, boring and stupid. Like, I'm sure there's historical value to it, but not for me. Yeah, we had to watch parts of Birth of a Nation for film study. Yeah. Most people do. And then there's movies that, you know, are good, but maybe not very important, and maybe I don't even like them. And that's okay. Like, I decided to, like, be able to separate those conceptually. Not the birth of them, but yeah. Yeah, more. And that's why, like, it's really important to recognize that and criticize it. What do you think of Citizen Kane? I actually really like Citizen Kane.
I hate it.
I know a lot of people don't, but, like, as political commentary, it's pretty good. And as, like, a comedy film, I actually, like, enjoy it because it's kind of laugh out loud.
Have you
in
ever
places.
watched or analyzed
like
any of the World War II propaganda produced by Warner Brothers and Disney for use in both civilian and military settings?
That's a good question. Not very much. Like, propaganda and patriotism kind of, like, films are not, like, a focus of my studies, so I haven't looked at them particularly much. Obviously I've seen, like, the Donald Duck cartoon, like, the In the Führer's Face and whatever, but, not a lot of it. You were born in the 80s, and you were a kid in the 90s, and a full grown adult in the early 2000s? Yes, that's correct, yeah. 10 minutes in, and I knew what was Rosebud. Do you, though? Because what if I told you that Rosebud is not a sled? Everybody thinks Rosebud's the sled, and this is not the case. Is there anything else to do in the house? It's the memory of his mother. That's part of it, yeah. Yeah. It's a metaphor for the lost innocence of his youth. And yeah, the movie is saying something about it. Sometimes it's a little weird to me when people,
What if I told you that the butter you just had on your toast actually wasn't butter?
You think that's air you're breathing? Sleds we burned along the way. Have you watched Dr. Strangelove? Yes. Yes, I have. I like that one a bit. Like, my favorite Kubrick film is 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't particularly like The Shining, and I really hate Clockwork Orange. But Dr. Strangelove is pretty darn good, I think. I love standing in my bedroom like that. It makes me feel powerful. Like a large, threatening ape. Just fill up the room with your presence. do you feel about Polanski films? Because I watched quite a few of them before I really learned about Polanski himself. And oof. Important movies, good movies, but I can't watch any of them nowadays. Huh. I don't know if I've seen very many. I don't know a ton about the topic, unfortunately. I'll look into it. Conspiracy theories about The Shining. Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Look at this pixel on the wall. Is this what we need to interact with?
Fun is on the case.
No. No, this can't be. Like, this isn't it, right? I don't have to click on any of these people. Oh, is this a developer photo? This is just a dev team? Yeah, alright. Is this Ken and Roberta Williams? Is that who this is? Because that's adorable, okay? That's cute. Alright, what else we got in here?
If I wrote dialogue for a movie script, I would have characters state their intentions like a white cop go on a villainous monologue towards a black man, that he believes he genetically superior despite being a stereotypical rednecks.
Your opinion on how Toy Story 4 stole the Oscar? I don't have much of an opinion, I'm afraid. Doesn't look like Ken and Roberta, but maybe. Okay. Remember. I haven't seen Toy Story 4. I heard it was alright. And the Oscars are mostly a dumb sham. So I don't really usually care what wins or loses. Like, I care about as much as I do about the Game Awards.
You can't just have characters say how they feel. That makes me feel angry.
I just shitposted the WordPress company Slack about how all things W circle. Oh. Game Awards are awful too. Oh yeah. I know. Oh yeah. And not freaking Spider-Verse. I saw Spider-Verse and I quite enjoyed it.
Pretty sure I'll never win a Grammy, so I made myself sad now.
Yeah, Dragon, but here's the thing, is that Spider-Verse wasn't made by Disney, so it didn't win an award. I never got one. Screw them stupid sycophants, never took me seriously. Jim, you deserve to win a Game Award, and I know exactly which one. You deserve to win 2006's Best Video Game Powered by Mountain Dew, which was stolen from you by Halo 3. Despicable. Have you seen Klaus? I have not. I still have things to do. What things? Any opinion on Wes Anderson's films? I quite like a few of them. Fantastic Mr. Fox is actually probably my favorite, but that's because I'm furry garbage. Justice for the 2006 Mountain Dew mistake. Have you tried sneaking back into the office again? I can try that. I'll give it a shot. Blum. I think the Fantastic Mr. Fox is quite a good film. Like, spectacular. List is non-binary, which I didn't know you could get. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! I wonder if they have that available in my state.
I remember the study abroad group I was with had zero clue of anything about me. So at the end of the semester, some of them made awards to give to everyone. Mine was most likely to compose. Yes, that's absolutely the spelling of likely they used.
Likey? Most likey? Oh. I need to get an epic team up between the Schick Hydrobot and Pepsi Man. Like, I need to see. This would be the most ambitious crossover in cinematic history, right? The state Illinois, there where you live? It's where I grew up. Currently in Michigan. Oh, I can use a phone. I can use a phone. Wait a minute, are we gonna prank call the cop in the next cubicle to get her out of there? What is it? 6110?
My cinematic masterpiece will be about a man on stage revealing his giant sentient 10-inch long censored and then censored all over the audience in every row. Son, if you made the brand's cinematic universe, well, I don't know what I would do. I can't be held responsible.
Yeah, that'd be a smart move. Okay, so it's not 6100. Who do we need to call? Nothing. Okay, I tried calling 6996. Oh, is that,
P.A. Warner.
Ah, there we go.
Hi, Mr. Warner, this is Tom. We need you in the fourth floor conference room right away. Uh-huh.
Well, that worked. Thank you, Dragon. Ghostbusters?
Quick huddles for the fun before I jump back over to artist stream. Hope you're doing well.
Pyro, thank you so much. Heck. And Norman.
Fun.
Oh my god.
8675309.
Jenny, I've got your number. I need to make you mine.
His fucking goat head down in his cubicle.
P.A. Warner, apparently.
Oh my god.
Oh, have a good night, Claire. Norman, thank you so much for the support. Heck, 2 whole months. Oh no.
Damn you, Tommy Two-Tone.
Raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Okay, fully online. Threshold equipment is still running properly, although some upgrades of the flux controls were necessary. We've not yet achieved synthesis. Okay. That seems normal.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Were you aware that there is a piece of My Little Pony fanfiction
Oh.
that is called Twilight Shrugged, or My Little Pony Discovers the Free Market?
I feel like I should be familiar with the writer of it.
Because, oh dear. I'm gonna send it to you. We need to read this.
Wasn't the writer of that the person that claimed to have written My Immortal?
I don't know, were they? I just found out because Toy Gwyn posted it in Y.
Interesting. That was fake for clout. Well, yes, obviously. Can we, like, click anything on here? No, nothing on here. Okay.
Listen to me as hard as you beeping can. The beeping robot came with the beeping house and now he's beeping gone. And if I find out you're hiding him here, I'll be eating my breakfast cereal out of your beeping skulls. Glenn Danzig.
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Oh, yeah, Curtis.
Yeah, well.
Curtis knows Latin.
Seize this, Warner.
Okay. Nothing at the desk. I heard that, Curtis.
You should get a prompt where...
Bun, you need to read the Spider-Sis. It is so badly written and hilarious.
Oh gosh. Do I? That says the Bible. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna find out who wrote My Immortal, and honestly, I hope we don't.
It's one of those secrets that are allowed to continue to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Voynich manuscript.
This game would flow a lot better if Curtis ever seemed to have any motivations. Yeah. I'm not sure what Curtis thinks he's supposed to be doing right now, you know? Isn't there a drawer in the boss's desk? Yes, and he stopped us from looking at it, so I was like, ah, that's probably the important thing. Is the drawer on his desk, and then you can't really do anything. Need the key from the boss's room for the tiny door. Okay, yes. The dancing pumpkin. Oh gosh, didn't, what's his name do a video on that already? Is this the computer still? I don't know. Yeah, Saberspark. Okay. Can't use this on the... Oh, okay. It's only on the left side. Good. Alright. Great. Yeah, Casey. That game's super awesome. What does this book say? What is this? What is this book? Mortal Instruments? That's probably nothing.
A child's introduction to secret codes.
Well, just what would you be doing in
Oh,
my
heck,
office when I'm not here, Curtis?
Bun, the drawing of metal_bun is on the Discord
Say
now.
we cut the crap. You've been poking around in places you don't belong. Don't make the same mistakes your father made, boy.
I saw that, Curtis.
I would hate to have to lose you.
Screw it, now downloading it so I can play it tomorrow. Oh heck, Nova. Good luck. Have you watched any foreign films? I've watched some, but not a huge amount. Oh, is it oof? Ooh. Curtis is not very stealthy. He's just kind of sitting here. Got pulled from sale? Really? Oh gosh. Huh. Oh no, Casey. Stealth. Are we gonna find some weird stuff back here? Is it gonna turn out that this company's like into some weird stuff? Welcome back, Inarashi. How you doing? Yin and I have actually been...
There are some pretty great Korean films from like Old Boy and The Handmaiden. I still gotta watch Parasite.
Yeah, we've seen a couple. Like we watched, what is it, The Host, and a couple of like those ones. Pretty good. Ian and I have been watching a couple like 70s and 80s kung fu flicks, which has been a ton of fun.
Amazing. I love that movie. Also, Parasite is super, super good, obviously, but sorry, continue, honey. Do you want to tell them about Shaolin Chastity Kung Fu?
Yes, we watched a film called Shaolin Chastity Kung Fu, and considering the title, it was a little disappointing. It was pretty alright.
It was absolutely just ridiculous.
It had Shaolin Kung Fu in it. Not a lot of chastity, though. One of our favorites was called Shaolin Fox Conspiracy, I think.
Oh god, that is by far the most...
It's really fun. It's a really fun one. It's about all these guys looking for like this jade idol, and it turns out like in the last 10 minutes of the movie that the jade idol contains some kind of like drink or like fumes or something that turns you into like an oni, and oh my gosh.
That said, it's worth mentioning that in Shaolin Chastity Kung Fu, so the bad guys in Shaolin Chastity Kung Fu are basically just
They're really good.
like shitty low-grade stand users. And one of them just straight up goes and headbutts somebody in half.
In half! Like his two halves go flying off opposite ends of the screen. Here, this is for you.
Casey, you're a treasure.
Ninja in the Dragon's Den. Ooh, gotta watch that one. Master of the Flying Guillotine is excellent. We watched that one together.
What was the other one we watched? It was like Horse Stance something?
Horse Boxing Killer. That one was a lot of fun, actually. I really enjoyed that one.
That one was very entertaining. Like, the description of what it was said to be and what it actually turned out to be were like
not
even on the same
all.
fucking planet as each other.
We talking from groin to crown or from one hip to the other, sort of bisected?
Bisected. He throws the guy up in the air, and then he comes down from the top of the screen. The guy headbutts him.
Like in the stomach.
Yep. And then his legs go flying off of, like, screen right, and his torso goes flying off of screen left.
Yeah, it's pitting the pendulum, not bone tomahawk.
So good. Can we use the screwdriver to, like, get in here? Or do we need to, like, examine it further? Oh, oops. Oops. Oh, we took it with us. Okay. Okay, good enough? Good enough. Okay, I think that's all we need from here. Did Ian just make a bone tomahawk reference?
Yes. I didn't even know that movie existed till recently, and I watched like a couple of clips out of it, and I was like, okay, that's enough. That is entirely enough for me.
It's Wintech WYN. Do you know how many Flying Guillotine movies there are? Because there's Flying Guillotine, there's Master of the Flying Guillotine, which is also known as One-Armed Boxer versus the Flying Guillotine, which is part of the One-Armed Boxer cinematic series, apparently. There was also a sequel to Masters of the Flying Guillotine, except it, like, was made by a completely different team that had nothing to do with the first one, so it was really, like, weird and strange. But then the original director made a sequel like 2 years after that or something, which was about a pregnant lady who like starts kung fu killing all the like Masters of the Flying Guillotine that ruined her life or whatever. And I think we've seen that one. I can't remember the name of it. And then yeah, there's a bunch of One-Armed Boxer movies. And then there's One-Armed Swordsman, which I think came out afterwards. There's 5 Flying Guillotine movies. That sounds about right. Yeah, kind of Zombie 2. Kind of like that now. Oh, the weird thing is, like, in the 70s and 80s, there's a very weird, like, the Chinese movie industry was very strange. And the, like, English distribution of it is even weirder.
Do you have really good paper towels to wipe up after a good gush session for Bun? Or do you have a bucket and mop for it?
Bring a bucket and a mop?
For this wet-ass guillotine?
Y'all seen Invincible Armor? Oh, I haven't yet. I should, though. The blades were poisoned? Oh, that makes sense. Hey, fun fact, you can combine items in this game. Thank you for the warning. Invincible Armor has one of the best endings. Nice. Okay. Maybe we need to watch that. Content warning, yes. Unhealthy depictions of cross-dressing. It's very strange. Hong Kong was an importer, exporter of Chinese in Hong Kong because it was a colony of the British back in the... Right. A lot of those movies wind up being, like, they've got like 5 different names because they were picked up by different distribution companies. Yeah, thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. I believe it's when he's talking to,
Tray's bolted in.
When he's talking to his therapist. And Spider stream on Twitter, and I was surprised to learn that, because he frankly seemed to have it all much more together than me. Heck no! Casey, I watched you on the H-Bomber Guy stream. And like, I think I've told you this before, but up until that point, I thought that like Twitch streaming was something that you kind of required either like an already established audience for, or that you needed to be like really energetic and like kind of screaming and more appealing to kids. And that was nothing that I was interested in. And then I watched you stream, Casey, and you like were cozy and relaxed and had like a fantastic, mature and thoughtful community. And I was like, it's possible. I want to do that. And that's when I got into streaming for the first time. You need to be not a dumpster fire disaster. Though it's fun to relax that way. I could still
Casey,
use
you
that
are delightful, cheerful, caring, and many other things. You are fine just the way you are. Smile.
It's true. Oh. Heck, Casey.
That's not gonna work.
Casey and the cute.
Oh, we need a hammer, don't we? I think we need to combine the hammer with the heckin' screwdriver. That's what we need to do. Jonas? 1976, okay. Jonas, what I have dreaded the most has finally happened. Not only has the military pulled their funding on the Threshold project, this reads very Outlast with like the wall writer, Project Wall Writer or whatever. Yeah, I've been incredibly lucky when it comes to like starting streaming and everything. This whole year has been an amazing windfall. And I often feel like I don't deserve it. But I'm so thankful. Blem. They are suggesting that there will be an FBI investigation regarding our methods of research. No other option but to suspend the Threshold project indefinitely. As head of the project, I expect to handle the situation with discretion and tact. Frankly, Jonas, I'm worried about you. You knew that there would be a great sacrifice involved in gaining this great knowledge. Blem. You knew that there would be a... Oh, I'm sorry. I am getting a little tired of your tortured conscience routine. You are in this just as deeply as the rest of us. You must remain calm and keep everything having to do with Threshold.
Bun. Congrats on your furry Jeopardy win.
Oh my goodness. Heckin' Roman, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
That's the most evil bloom I've heard to date.
And thank you so much for the congrats. I was really happy with that. It was fun. The Jeopardy was amazingly fun. Heck. You must remain calm and keep everything having to do with Threshold in the strictest confidentiality. I would hate to have to lose you, Jonas. That's not written there. I'm using a little bit of artistic license because I figure that would be appropriate there. Bury the bodies, Jonas, and the trombone. You know what to do. Do it.
I'll blame you next time, Gadget.
You deserve
next
it.
Time.
Clap, 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 clap. You deserve it. Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you, Bill. Heck.
Bun, you didn't have to rub your hands together while reading that. You know.
But I did, though. I did. You can't do that voice without, like, you can't do that laugh without rubbing your hands together. Just like you can't do the Skeletor voice without, like, clutching your hands into fists and then raising them above your head.
Yeah, He-Man!
You can't do it.
I instantly knew I needed to follow when I heard you get so excited about explaining SH3 imagery.
Heck. Rashi, it's a delight to have you here. And I love your streams too. Gosh. Alright, there's gotta be a hammer here somewhere. Awesome sound wave. I know you can do a good sound wave. Okay, embarrassingly, I haven't watched very
What
much
do you do when you impersonate Cobra Commander?
Cobra Commander. Oh my goodness. Pink. How dare you? Blem. Same as Skeletor, really, just Cobra. Cobra! Like that. Blem. Same voice actor as Dr. Claw, but it's with a voiceover. Oh. Have you watched Venture Brothers? I have, yes. Once Grog gets her new streaming rig, we can start streaming more games and just cut. Oh. I'm excited. Caves of Cud is one of those games where, like, the mighty monarch. I think that's how you have to say it, right? Yeah, neat. Heckin' love y'all. I think there was a hammer in that closet, and we didn't do that. But,
Have you been tempted to harass Adult Swim social media accounts in vain effort to try and bring Ventura Brothers back?
I would, but I'm also not caught up on it. Like, I haven't watched the newest season, so... Hi, Strange One. How you doing? Caves of Cud is a delight to watch, and it looks like a super cool game, and also, way over my head. Got me tea? I've got plenty to share. The kettle's still on, so, if you want me to make you a cup, I'd be happy to do so.
Optimus Prime has the same V as Eeyore.
Oh gosh, I didn't know that. Non-dairy milk? I don't take milk in my tea, actually. I usually just use sugar. The logo is a letter M. I think it's actually a W. It's the WinTech logo. Like the company that Curtis works for? Okay, it pans over here. And when it pans over, there's this big hammer. Now where is it? It's so dark in here. I don't have like a flashlight or anything. Okay. Okay, don't want to do that because that's to leave. No. Getting dizzy, gonna lay down and lurk. Oh gosh. Take care of yourself, Tanky. It's always a delight to hear from you. Oh boy, Pixel Hunt. Am I supposed to, like, have a flashlight and use that or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do for this part? I'm not sure.
It's a delight when Bun comes over to give me a glass of warm, non-dairy milk, tucks me in and tells me a story. Insomnia sucks, and it's good to get a little boost.
Heck. Wee. Okay. Hammer on the desk in the network room? Huh. Okay. New graphics card? Oh, nice!
Maybe next time I will get head pats. But let's not be too forward.
I will happily give head pats.
It's a delight when we all have a BDSM session with Bun.
Yep. Bun, dinner, snuggles, and a movie.
Use 5-up.
Wait. No, that's exit. Wait, text-to-speech. Use what? Wah-whip. Can I hug too? Heck yeah. I'm going to give out hugs. Best thing about hugs? They're free. This would be the desk, right? It's supposed to have like a hammer or something on it. Hammer shows up later. Okay. So we don't need it now. So now we just need to look for whatever we're supposed to do next. What if I charge snacks for hugs? Hungry Durgan. Oh.
Use the Wintech wipe.
Wipe? The Wintech wipe? Yeah, Casey, that's super exciting. Those graphics cards look real good. For myself, I think I'm probably going to wind up investing in like a PlayStation 5 or something. Andy Taranovsky's latest cartoon called Primal? I'm down. Tartakovsky did like Dexter's Lab and Samurai Jack, right? His graphics are so realistic. I know, right? They look like real people. I like his stuff then. That's good. Also Powerpuff Girls, if I remember. I think that sounds right. What a great animator. Fully ray traced in every scene. Oh yeah, this is really pushing my CPU to the limits. Playing this on a DOS box. Oh no. Hey Iris. How's it going?
It's violent and educational, but mostly violent. Yay, violence.
Boof. Games and streams and crowdfunding to do. Oh gosh. We get robot bodies. Ooh. I'm down for that. Alright, so now we've got this weird document. Okay, are we supposed to put together that the threshold file is something that we were also reading on our boss's computer? And so we should go confront our boss about it? Question mark? What is your PC specs? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm really bad with computers, so I'm not like super aware. I've got like an NVIDIA 20 something.
I drew another one, cause I love the aesthetic of you as a metalhead. Fun.
Aww. And I've got, there's a sticker on my computer that says Ryzen i7, I think? Yes. So I think I've got one of those.
Does that mean I can get an Adrienne Barbobot body?
The Barbobot. Yeah, this is actually the first desktop computer I've owned since let me see, my last desktop computer was one of those see-through iMacs that I had in like 2001, 2002, something like that. And this is the first desktop computer I've ever bought for myself, and I got it last year. It was pre-built, but I think it's pretty good. Have you got the option to go to the doctors? Have you phoned her with the 1950s rotary phone in your room? I have not phoned her, nor did I see the prompt to use the phone, although I was looking at it. It just happened. What do you have to do? So the cops are investigating my cubicle, so I can't go in there. And what I have to do is find out which conversation makes the game progress. Yeah, back in the 90s, this was considered like gameplay. It was a puzzle to try and figure out, like, what you're supposed to do next. Oh, we were given the psychiatrist's number on a card. That's right. Okay. Card. Use on phone. Got it. Heck. Y'all are geniuses. If I get hugs, can I pat your ears? You are allowed, yes.
Hi, my name's Curtis Craig, and I was referred to Dr. Harburg by somebody.
You
and
were,
I was
Draco?
wondering if I could make an appointment.
Certainly. Let me see. You're in luck, Mr. Craig. We have a cancellation today at 5:30.
6 years old, I bought a
Okay,
Sonic Pikachu
I guess.
tree. Oh, God.
Wonderful. See you soon, Mr. Craig. Bye-bye now.
Did you know that beans
I was
are good?
referred to Yubi forgets his line. Someone.
Beans are very good. Yes, Tartarus. What is your opinion of The Thing from Outer Space? That's the 1950s film adaptation of the book Who Goes There? Is that correct? Which was later made into John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, that movie's great. It's got like some real like tense horror to it. The Thing from Another World is like absolutely stellar. It's up there with The Last Man on Earth and like oh gosh, what's another really good atomic horror of the 50s? Like The Thing Without a Face. Like there's some heckin' good ones. Omega Man? That's not one I've seen. Last Man on Earth was the Vincent Price one that was later remade into I Am Legend. It was a little closer related to the book, though. Okay, it's not time for my appointment. Can I go to the BDSM club? No.
Did you ever see the film adaptation of Harlan Ellis' short story A Boy and His Dog?
No. I don't think so. What is your opinion on Space Jam? You know what? Controversially, I don't like it very much. Like, the theme song is good, the Monstars are very well animated and they're very fun, but like, the Looney Tunes themselves, I found kind of like caricatures of themselves. Like, their slapstick
I happened to
is not
catch it
very
late
good.
night on some channel. It was wild.
Ooh. Like the Looney Tunes themselves are not very fun or funny, and I feel like they're kind of shoehorned in there. The acting when it comes to people like Michael Jordan and oh gosh, who else was in there? I don't feel like they're very good because like what made Who Framed Roger Rabbit work was that a lot of those actors were also trained in mime. So they were able to like act opposite of 2D like drawn characters that were added in post. And I think that worked better, whereas in Space Jam, it never... Bill Murray, thank you. As a meme, I think Space Jam's fun. Like, I think remembering Space Jam is more fun than actually watching it. Because, like, as a film, it's kind of boring and really cynical. And it's kind of unfortunate. It's a shame. It's just not as good as the Mario Brothers movie, or like, or like Who Framed Roger Rabbit or anything like that. Like, I enjoy it from a distance. I would never want to watch it again. Do you know Bruce Willis was in a Gorillaz music video? I think I remember that.
Don't forget, Bun, there were also mechanical devices that took the place of various actions the tunes made, like holding the shot glass, or a gun, so it wasn't as if nobody was acting with them.
Yeah, Roger Rabbit's kind of a masterpiece. Hey Dip, how's it going? As good as the Mario Brothers movie? Okay, Noel. Now, I know what you're thinking, but like, if you've ever rewatched the Super Mario Brothers movie, it's actually heckin' good. Like, it's a really watchable film. It's got like a really good romance subplot with like Daisy and Luigi, and they're like actually cute together. They've got some chemistry. It's not creepy and weird like a relationship in a 90s film might be. I really like there's this really dumb subplot where Koopa is so frustrated with his like bumbling henchmen that he just makes them super smart by like evolving them, and they become so smart and so evolved that they become communists and start rallying the Goombas as like the proletariat and trying to reclaim the means of production from Koopa. The whole movie is creepy. The mushroom stuff is a little creepy, but like it's actually just really fun. I don't know, it's really fun. It did have a Yoshi. Yoshi's probably the dumbest part of it. And I also really like Big Bertha, because like...
That Jennifer Lawrence movie Mother was so upsetting and depressing after seeing it. The first film I wanted to see right away to feel positive emotions was the 1995 Power Rangers movie with Ivan. And how about the dumb mommy moments that Mario and the lady who took the stone from Mario and Luigi at first?
Yes! No, the thing is, like, for a 90s movie, you would expect you've got, like, a heavy-set black lady in your movie. That's the setup and the punchline for a joke in the 90s, because then you go, ha ha, lady fat, and that's your whole, like, comedy bit. That's what passes for comedy in a 90s film. But they didn't do that! Like, Mario has to go and seduce her, and, like, first he starts dancing with her, she punches him in the fucking face, he comes back and goes, I really thought it was gorgeous the way you punched me. Like, the way your knuckles contacted the skin on my face.
The Super Mario Brothers
amazing.
movie is a good movie. Gamers ruined it.
Yeah. And then, like, Bertha just goes, okay, cute, I'll dance with you. And then, like, after he steals the stone and gets away, she looks actually, like, a little, like, sad about it. But then she saves him, and it's like no hard feelings. Like, whatever. It's like, it's really cute. Like, she's treated with a lot more respect than I would feel a movie of that era would afford to, like, that kind of character. The Mario Brothers movie is a great rewatch, and I think it's actually really genuinely fun. Other than slime. There's slime, there's fungus, yeah. Yoshi doesn't get treated very well. Yoshi's character is probably the lowest point in that movie.
Oh my god, baby!
Oh, what a cat.
Oh my god. Okay, come on. It's sniffling.
Okay, what else do we have to do? Did you check Bob's cubicle? Not very well. I'll do that again.
Ivan's has the best evil villain laugh of all time. Suck it, Palpatine.
Ivan Ooze is a classic. Okay, this is Bob's cubicle, right? Is there anything we need to do in here? Wait, I saw it light up. Under the desk. Check under the desk. Oh, come on! Alright, that's not fair, right? In Here? Nah, screw you, game. What a load of shit. Wow. Okay. No jokes are in bad taste, these games. Oh gosh. Oh, I wish Ricky Gervais wasn't a piece of shit. It sucks. Why so many hat racks?
Want us to have another crack at it? Minions,
There we
no.
go.
How
Now
about
we
I
know.
sent another quack at it? Zaps minions to puffs of feathers. pUwUzzle.
Vile, I totally feel the same way. Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything. Julie Newmar is like
Dr. Harburg.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Nice to meet you. Go ahead and have a seat.
spectacular. I kind of love it.
Comfortable. So, what brings you here today?
Oh yeah, I have seen a dip. I know what you're referencing. I got the
I'm
question.
having some trouble dealing with things lately. I keep getting freaked out by nothing. God, I don't know where to start.
It's okay. Take your time. Talk about anything that comes into your mind.
This game has some strangeness to it.
Wait,
one
what
of those
did
scenes is
Ricky
coming up.
Gervais do? Fun?
Oh, he's mostly just like an anti-SJW kind of like piece of shit. Like every time he talks, he's like, "I'm gonna get canceled for all of my very controversial opinions," and then he just says some really transphobic shit, and it's like, oh, great. So like, it's unfortunately quite a piece of crap, which sucks. But apparently everybody in British comedy is, so okay. Yeah, I just made it his brand, which sucks, because, like, I really like the Ricky Gervais show, and, like, Carl Pilkington, and, like, it's really hard to go back to now. But yeah, it kind of seems that's the direction that a lot of those, like, really devout atheist kind of, like, those atheist explainers where they're like, actually, religion is kind of bullshit because there can't be a man in the sky that made everything. You know, those kinds, like the edgy atheist thing. I feel like a lot of us grew out of it, and unfortunately a lot of people that did grow out of it grew into anti-SJW types. Like, that's
Jerry
what...
Seinfeld is also kind of going in a similar direction.
Yeah. I feel like that's where, like,
You know who has good jokes? John Mulaney. He had a fun bit about CAPTCHA and it was fun.
Oh, that sounds nice. But yeah, I feel like, oh gosh, like I feel like I'm somewhat an atheist too, and I definitely had that big, like, edgy atheist phase. But I feel like too many people grew out of it by becoming like Sargonova Cads or like Amazing Atheists or The Quartering or, you know, stuff like that. And it's just ugh. Okay, I'm gonna talk with the therapist. This is not like a very good depiction of like mental health care and therapy, which is kind of expected for a 90s video game to do. But there is like a really uncomfortable scene where our main character remembers his mom putting him in a dress and then like traumatizing him with it. And it's weird, and I think it's in here for shock value crap. And if you don't want to engage in
healthcare
that,
and mental health sounds like Joker.
Yeah. If you don't want to engage in that, then feel free to hop off for a couple minutes.
So
and,
what you're saying is that all the edgy atheists are just now all around
be
contrarian
back soon.
assholes now.
Give it like maybe 10-15 minutes if you want to come back, but yeah, all good. A lot of them are thallium, although a lot of them also grew up into like better, more like complete people.
Being here makes me feel like some kind of a wacko or something.
I think a lot of us had like that edgy, like atheist phase.
Analysis anymore. Your brain is just like any other part of your body, and when it isn't feeling well, not only is it okay to get help, but it's smart.
Learning about other cultures is actually really awesome, and I'd highly recommend it. Agree. All right, I'm going to show her this dress so that we can get this scene out of the way.
Oh, damn, this is hard.
Can't force a person to change. The person themselves is their choice. That was the message of Clockwork Orange. The book, at least, not the movie.
Killed herself.
But...
She
Hey, Zarboyle.
started dressing me up as a little girl.
Pretty dress. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'm not sure what like.
Be a monster. Pretty little monster girl.
I don't know what they're trying to do with the game like this, you know.
You have to understand that the problem was entirely hers. You were an innocent child.
One of the things that I'm like, there's some things about this game that I quite like yeah. There's some things about this game that I like having a canonically bisexual and out main character. I think that's neat. I feel like having like BDSM relationships is portrayed as not being like necessarily a bad thing or like a weird thing, but just like a thing, which I think is nice. Although this game does tend to fall into the very, very 90s tropes of like interest in BDSM is usually caused by childhood trauma, which is a lot of bullshit. And shows up in everything. And it's like 50 Shades of Grey runs on this idea where it's like, you're kinky because you were abused as a child. And it's like, that's not how kinks work. That's not how people work.
I have a date with this girl from my work tonight. Her name's Therese.
Yeah, I agree with you, Deb.
She is very sexy.
I just tend to like...
I don't know, though. I'm feeling
if someone chooses not to change and has opinions that I like vehemently disagree with, that I don't want to interact with them.
Well,
you know?
I mean, no. I mean... Okay, we agreed from the beginning that it wasn't exclusive, right? So
I love how the fact that actual doms and sex workers came out to say, yeah, 50 Shades of Grey is bullshit. That's 100% abuse.
Point out, however, Curtis, that guilt is a very, very destructive emotion.
You are a bun because you were blimmed as a child. Blim.
This was taken at our company Christmas party. I had a lot of fun that night, I guess.
Looks like you were having fun. Who are those people with you?
That's Trevor. He's my best friend.
Thank you, I guess, but totally not. You use the dress twice? Okay.
He's my lover.
And I assume I have to. So,
yeah, it's funny. I've been keeping our relationship at work a secret.
Are you in love with Jocelyn?
Oh no, you're not wrong.
But
like, oh nice, we get more mainstream recognition, but it's
I'm kind of
all in the wrong ways. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of like BDSM like visibility and queer visibility, especially like trans visibility, is through horror media, like horror games and horror movies, and it's like you could do other genres, you know.
When we're making
you could have them in other things if you wanted.
I don't think I felt totally.
If you felt like it, I guess. Not that I don't like horror, but like, you know, there's other genres that queer people could be, you know, involved in.
So do you think that my mother dressing me like Barbie has anything to do with my being attracted to Trevor?
No. No, Curtis, I don't. Sexual
thank
orientation is genetic. However, the confusion that your mother instilled in you may be contributing to your disassociation with society.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, that's okay. That tracks with, like, the understanding of the 90s. I don't know how much we can prove that sexual orientation is, like, genetic necessarily.
Even as
but yeah,
far back
alright,
as
yeah.
Psycho, could it be more of a matter that Bates was really just trying to adopt the visage and mannerisms of his abusive mother rather than actual cross-dressing?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, you'd have to, like, you could give it that reading, right? What is Curtis's purpose in this game? He's just trying to live. I like that they outright said no, the cross-dressing has nothing to do with your sexuality. Yes, I'm glad that's here. So, yeah. Okay, we're done with that. No button.
This guy I work with, Bob.
Sorry, Tarthless. Tarthless, I'm reading your stuff. I just don't have anything to say about it.
I don't mean just shot in the head either. He was spread all over my cubicle.
God, Curtis, how are you feeling about this?
That's the thing, Doctor.
What?
I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything
Strange
at all.
one, you be you. Heck. Session seems pretty reasonable so far. Yeah, I remembered it being a little bit worse. I'm glad it's just kind of normal so far. Having a normal one.
The best depiction of a BDSM relationship in media is still Gomez and Morticia Adams.
Hell yeah.
These are my parents.
Sneak
They look
attack.
happy. I think they were happy then, but I don't remember. It's not fair, you know?
The best depiction of relationships in fiction is Gomez and
I don't
Morticia.
remember any of the good stuff. I don't remember my mother ever hugging me or kissing me or just hitting me. I remember when she killed herself. A couple years later, my father was run down by a drunk in an old Plymouth.
Exactly, Theo. It sounds like you got things pretty well figured out. Oh yeah, some good old-fashioned FMV. Better believe it. Yeah, Dip. The thing is, like, things like problematic media is, like, not... Problematic aspects to media are something that's important to recognize, so you know what the media is talking about and what values it's trying to instill. But, like, that doesn't make the piece of media bad. So, like, there's ways to engage with media that's problematic. I don't know exactly what the conversation's about, but I don't believe that hate speech should be platformed. Anyway, so I'm here to the stream late with no knowledge of this game, trying to figure out what it's about. It goes places. So far, what we know is that, like, Curtis works at this tech company. Yeah, I'm okay. Curtis works at, like, this tech company, and his coworker got murdered, and we're finding out that he had like some weird family relationship stuff.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Strange
Oh my
Joan
gosh.
666.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Strange One. Oh my gosh. Cardinal Sinful, you need a pun? Let me see here. If you played an instrument, I imagine you'd be a bardful sinful. I'm presenting her with her own business cardful sinful. 80% of it is trying to work out what it is about, and the story happens right near the end. Yeah. Like, okay, spoilers, but his tech company has, like, developed a portal into an alternate universe. And, like, they're stuffing rats into it and getting people out.
I almost didn't call you.
Heckin' weird.
Because Dr. Merrick referred me to you. He was my doctor at the hospital.
Yes, I know, Curtis. Would you like to talk about your hospitalization, about Dr. Merrick? I'm not going to ask you anything specific about your hospitalization, but could you tell me if perhaps there was one single inciting incident that led up to it?
It was cute, Darth was. Wednesday Addams is a fantastic character. One rat for one person. Equal
One
exchange.
minute, I knew who I was, and then the next minute I had no idea.
Oh, welcome in, strange one.
It's hard to explain, but my identity just came apart like old rotten lace. Symbolism. What about military propaganda and popular media and culture? Yeah, hate that. Jeez Louise. Okay, what else we got? Aww. It's kind of embarrassing, but that kind of imagery has always fascinated me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Curtis. Have you ever thought about why you like images of bondage?
Humankind cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. To obtain a rat of equal value must be lost. That is alchemy's first law of rat exchange. In those days, we really believed that to be the world's
held
one
together.
and only truth.
Like, they can't come apart with all that stuff holding them in.
Fascinating.
Why is this what he's talking about when we're presenting these items? It doesn't seem to correlate.
Dr. Harburg, I think that the company that I work for is conducting some sort of terrible illegal experiment. Take a look at this. My father was deeply involved. I have to find out what the Threshold Project is about.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Well, it's not impossible, Curtis. There have been huge corporate cover-ups.
As opposed to a terrible legal experiment, Curtis. I heard that, Curtis. Okay, have we done everything? Yes? That's all we can do, right? Is there anything in the room we need to click? Why does this turn towards, like, the window? Oh, okay. The screwdriver doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Ooh, snow globe. Thank you. Will you be completing this tonight? No, probably
Have a
not.
snowstorm like this. I used to think that must be what her mind looks like. All broken up. All those tiny pieces swirling around inside.
I was kidding. Turns out you weren't.
She started hating me when I was about 6.
Get out of my sight!
Oh, Curtis, that was her problem, not yours. You were just a little boy. Well, Curtis, our session's up, but I think we have a lot of work to do. How do you feel about coming back tomorrow?
Oh, okay, I guess.
Wonderful. I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Harper.
You're very welcome.
Oh, nothing good
Have a
ever
good
lasts.
You too.
Moon logic. This game's got a little bit of moon logic, but it's from the makers of King's Quest, so like that stands to reason. Is that Sigourney Weaver? I don't think so. Alright, time to go to the BDSM club.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry?
I said get out of here.
Wait, are those guys a King's Quest 6 reference? Was that the dance that the skeletons do when Alexander goes to the land of the dead? Was that what that was? Those guys are great. Can we have a game about them?
I mean, the moon rules. Good enough to carve into Carl's car with a key.
The moon rules. Number 1.
I know Therese Banning. She asked me to meet her here.
So you know her name. Big frickin' deal. Doesn't mean she invited you.
Like Seattle? Here, check out this picture of BDSM I've got.
Therese sent this to me.
Yeah, right. It's not even signed.
Huh. What about this one?
Therese gave this to me, see?
Yeah, okay. Come on in.
Is this Jack from Darkseid 2? Hey, Mikey, no one comes in here without
Bribe
some
him with a
BDSM
$5
porn.
bill.
Nobody sees Therese without a letter, Mikey boy. Hey. I feel like he's gonna drive away on his motorcycle. Mortal Kombat! Mr. Kinky has to take his glasses off. This is so he doesn't get recognized.
BDSM bouncer, look at this photograph of my parents.
Look at this photograph. I'm really convinced that these people are standing in this environment. It's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. What's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? What is his name? Bo Rai Cho? Is that the drunk guy? I like him. No? Okay. Maybe it's Goro. Forearms are cool. They're better for snuggles. Favorite cake when my mom dresses as Sub-Zero and screams, Mortal Kombat!
Excuse me. Could you tell me if...
Wanna play? I could make you scream with pleasure.
No thanks.
Amateurs.
And what is this electric chair? Is that what this is? And representation was going surprisingly well. What a product of its time. Oops.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Use whip.
Rambo's gonna be in Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, cool. Oh. Had a bathroom stuff for play, paying customers only, pal. Oops, I accidentally left. I didn't mean to do that. I demand cookies. I don't have any cookies. I've got tea. I could offer tea. It just goes around not paying for anything.
Get away from there. You have no business going into the pit.
The pit? Oh, we've arrived in Fallout 3's DLC. And I has blood tea. I don't know any of that. Okay, let's see. What's the exit? Don't want to go there. I got Keith David to voice Swan, Peter Weller to voice RoboCop, but sadly no Arnold. Like, what was he doing that was so important? Oh, we can go to the bar? Oh, okay. Trench coats were all the rage then. Everybody watched a lot of Underworld and was like, yeah, that's the style of the time.
I'm glad you came.
It does look like a comfy sofa, and surprisingly clean. Although, I think this lamp... I think this is skewed a little bit.
What kind of a club is this, anyway?
Bun. In a CD bar.
S&M
Give me a
club,
milk.
Curtis.
In a dirty glass.
Do you need a drink?
You gotta establish how tough you are.
No thanks. I find this pretty intriguing.
Oh, it gets better, baby.
Kapolog painting? Heck. What is BDSM club? Never been to one? It's like a club where you hang out.
Something. Jocelyn and I are pretty serious about each other. And,
You know what? I don't really care. Do you think you're the only one I'm seeing? You know, I used to bring her along sometimes.
What is her accent now?
Truth.
Smoking inside. Rated M for mature.
Or anything.
For tobacco use.
Hey, could I have a red shiny rubber?
I just don't understand why people need to feel pain to have fun.
I completed another drawing of metal_bun.
Buddy's drinking
Have you ever
some
been
milk.
whipped, Curtis?
BDSM. Perfect. Put on
Have you
your
ever been
neck.
oiled down in candlelight and beaten with silk straps?
No.
Curtis, have you ever heard of dronification?
You know, sensual pain isn't like hitting your finger with a hammer. It's intensely erotic.
Should I leave? What? What? What about mannequinification? He's just like shrugging, like, I work at a BDSM club. It's 11. That guy was the waiter from the Olive Garden. Oh. I'm gonna make Curtis like look back and forth. Brendan, you ever hear about dronification? It's like it's like no thoughts, head empty.
What the hell, it won't kill me. I hope.
Sorry, Casey. Heck.
It wasn't so bad, was it?
Good evening. I'm in the mood to pierce some bagels tonight. Who wants it?
Oh man, I really believe that guy's standing up on that stage. This looks great.
My friend here does. Don't you, Curtis?
Sure. Why not?
Curtis, jumping into the deep end a little bit. Generally, I recommend this kind of stuff with someone you know and trust enough. Set up like a safe word, or
Sure,
like
let me take off my jean jacket.
set up a system where you got like red, yellow, green, something like that.
It's pretty much the easiest one, honestly.
Yeah. Definitely don't use intoxicants, especially your first time. You want to be able to like the problem with doing alcohol in a BDSM context is that it kind of dulls your ability to feel pain, so you don't know if you're being like hurt. So it's usually a bad idea. Oh, he's getting a piercing. I think he's getting a piercing right now.
Congratulations, man, you're pierced.
You okay?
You know, just generally safety tips for y'all. I guess thallium? It was the 90s. I don't know. Oh, geez.
Next, the Prince Albert.
Ugh. Hey y'all, TOS. TOS though. Everyone having a normal one in here? Very. Oh, thank goodness. Tasteful crossfade.
Oh my.
I think you get something else pierced first, like a nipple or something. Yeah, you'd think. I don't know. No.
They're just wrestling. Fun. Just dress. Oh, who am I kidding?
Okay, I think I remember what this scene is, and it's like a gore warning.
I heard that, Curtis.
Warning. I think. No? No. Okay. Good. I think it's because I didn't click on it. Ah! Is that a raisin? was one of the California raisins. Yeah, just reached up. Ah.
Hello?
Curtis, my boy, why aren't you at work?
Mr. Warner, right? Well, I thought that after Bob and all that we wouldn't...
Hello, boys and ghouls. Content gorning ahead. Yeah, hey, hey.
Cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Ooh. Curtis is getting nasty. Belt and shoes just in case. Just in case. I heard that, Curtis. Curtis does a lot of like passive-aggressive shit. Like he talks behind people's backs a ton. I think it's a character trait. Alright, if y'all don't mind, I am getting hungry. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid over to. Let me see. I'm taking Thursday off, but on Friday we're gonna play more Silent Hill 3. And then on Saturday I'm gonna be on camera for our like cosplay Halloween marathon. And we're gonna play all the way through Rule of Rose. So I think
Cell
that's gonna be
phone
fun.
rings. Answers hello. Voice on the other line. I heard that, Curtis.
I heard that, Curtis. Aww, y'all are great. Always good to see ya. Let's see. Who's doing what? Allie's playing Valorant? That sounds good. To the stream. Hope I cannot be so late next time. Oh, no worries. So yeah, should be a fun week, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of time off at the beginning of November just to recuperate. There we go. A recipe of noms? Yeah. Will this game be continued? I'm not sure. I think maybe we can get another session out of this, but not 100%. I know what I want to do next week. But maybe in the future we'll revisit it. Usually for Tuesday games, they're kind of a one and done. But yeah, y'all go tell Aliora hi. Be nice. I think she's only got like 9 viewers right now, so go say hi, send my love. I'm sure you'll enjoy. She's playing some Valorant and is really good at it, so have a good one, and see you soon. Good night.